How's it going, everybody? We managed to finish off Lunar 2, Eternal... Well, this is Eternal Blue. We managed to finish off Silver Star's story last night. Let's just move swiftly on to Eternal Blue. The one I'm marginally more familiar with. In some capacity. Let's play it. I did do part 1 in a widescreen format. I'm gonna start over here, though. Which did the first dungeon and change last time. Going on, Ninja? Thank you for the lard. I'm the OG American. What's happening? What's happening, lard family? It's getting ready for the weekend. Getting some, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue action going on here. What's going on, Paxton? Hand signal. During the Suikoden videos, it's odd yeah, sunlight in the room. I usually stream them, as you probably figured, a little earlier on in the day. This is all fine, I guess. Let's just... This should be how I had it set previously. Let's do... That being said. Turn the movie up a little bit. There. Save changes. There. We did it. We did it. New game. New game that came out in 2000. In classic mode, yet again. Once again.
She called the new world Lunar. Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the Blue Star. And just as on the world from which they came from, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the Blue Star...
I can't remember if we ever actually go to the Blue Star. I know this game so well, everybody. That's not exactly what I said. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff?
Forgot why the Blue Star was there, or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart.
I found it. I found my things, everybody. Get the bromide guide up here, because there's bromides here. I guess there's less missable stuff in Eternal Blue, but we're gonna see. Yeah, like the horizontal that's now you're kind of getting a bit of the best of both worlds, sort of, because like I'm doing the premieres during the day, and they're widescreen, so for TV viewers, optimal. But at the same time, like, Lunar 1 or 2, it's like... I mean, they didn't do horrendous, but like... They didn't get so many views that I'm like, I need to keep doing this widescreen. So I'm just kind of bouncing around with it. I think that'll be a thing I do for a while. If I start a new series, I'll do part 1 also in widescreen. And just try to be like, hey, I'm also streaming it, and see how that goes. You know, get that exposure. That exposure. But the mobile live streams, they get so many more views, so like... I gotta. I got Speedy, the cat. Come here, buddy. Come here, Speedy, the cat. Hi. What? Are you a cat? Are you a cat named Speedy? Yeah, good boy. You're a good boy. Aren't you? Aren't you? Good fella. This is my roommate, Speedy the cat. How you doing, Leader Jord? So that was Lucia being all out in the cold. Naked. A naked woman 7 minutes into my live stream. It's fine, I guess. I guess. A lot of epilogue bromides. Bromides in this game, jeez. Oh, good. Gonna need a better bromide guide. A brome guide. What's going on, JPA? Thank you for the Speedy emoji. So many epilogue bromides. I won't really have to worry about it till the epilogue, I guess. So yeah, I hope you're well. What's going on, Sean? Hope you're well, too. Forgive my absolute quietness here. I'm just trying to look at bromides here. I don't think we'll have to worry about any for a little bit. Larpa, Maribia, Vein, near Vein. Alright. Then the epilogue, there's like 20. Oh, there she is. I mentioned that earlier. How you doing, Lee Showran? This woman is not wearing proper clothing for the environment outside. Dongye, what's happening? Today was gorgeous out in southern Michigan. Mowed the lawn. Nice for the first time this year. It wasn't horrible out here today, but it was like overcast. Like the weather, like it was nice enough out, but like the sun wasn't beaming. It might have been optimal lawn mowing weather. Oh, finally got your Switch 2 bundle. Nice. Had to wait 2 hours at GameStop to get it pre-ordered. At least you got it, Lee.
Something's gone very wrong.
Now you don't have to worry. He's gone very wrong. Are you having that dream where you forgot to wear your clothes and went to school, Lucia? Oh, you can hear Speedy purring. Nice. Yeah, Speedy uses bonk. It was super effective. Yeah, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. The second Lunar game, which I guess won't be... I assume it'll be about the same length as the first one. Give or take. Which took me, like,
Ruby, did you say something
25 hours or so. This might take me 30. I just know the epilogue is... There's more to it. Especially if there's 27 bromides to get.
I should have brought Grandpa's chisel.
How you doing, Gizmo?
Hurry up! The timer on the trap is almost run out!
Wait.
So yeah, we got Ruby, who's a flying pink cat, instead of Null, who's a flying white cat.
Don't let your guard down! Hero, you always get carried away like this!
I know, Ruby. Just leave it to me. Yeah, there. I got it.
You couldn't have got it right side up? At my school, everyone else dreams that I am naked. Ooh. Ooh.
What's that wrong
In
with?
their dreams.
Oh no, the exit's closing.
Joke's on them, I'm never naked. Even when I'm showering.
Ah, the rope broke!
I'm always wearing a smile.
Oh, Hero! Don't die on me! You just can't die!
If you die in the game, I'm pretty sure that
I'm
line
okay,
is
Ruby.
repeated.
It's Just a few
for
bruises.
the game over. You can't die.
What a relief.
Hero.
That's it.
Hero.
I can't do this anymore, Hero. We always end up getting in some sort of trouble.
Shh, Ruby, listen.
Some sort of Shh, Ruby, listen.
Ah! Come on, Ruby. Let's get out of
Akex,
here.
hey Harb, let's say okay, so hypothetically, taking a face full of Bronco
Well,
Buster.
looks like you've
Is
caught
that
us in
it?
Another messy situation.
Is this like a My Name
By
is
the way,
Earl
if you haven't figured it out, my name is
going
Hero,
on here?
and the flying cat is named
Not that
Ruby.
I've ever seen
She
it,
says
but like,
she's
is that what's
actually a
going
baby
on
red
here?
dragon,
You
but
might be
I
wondering
don't
how I
quite
got
believe
here
it.
in this
She
situation.
doesn't care, though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger.
Coronary, that's
But
the
you
first
get the
world
idea.
in Star Fox,
I
isn't
think
it?
It's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today
the
is
lilac
the result
system?
of things that happened long ago.
Like
Someday,
the flower?
I'll gather enough
Yeah,
information
that's
from
it,
ruins
yeah.
like these to prove that.
Alright, let's say that, Akex.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost
How
him.
much? Serious question, Akex. How much do you think it would cost for, like, X-Pac himself to give me a Bronco Buster? What do you think the dollar value is on that? And is it worth it to you? I was too close for comfort. One of those inferno ghouls singed my wings. But hey, that's a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Uh-oh, we better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. I need to play Star Fox 64 in particular again. I really like 64 in particular. I played the hell out of it in my day. Earth, Ruby to Hero, come in, Hero. This is the rock that nearly pasted us, remember? We can't go back into the dragon ruins unless we can find another way inside. Not going anywhere, this thing corking the cave. Probably in the thousands, can't afford. Well, you better get saving up. You'll have to cut back to 2 peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches a day instead of 7. But yeah, you can run. You can run now. I love this battle music. I didn't mean to AI, it's just my muscle memory's all muscly. Just attack. This is like, unironically, like one of my all-time favorite battle musics, I think. I really like this too. Running away from all those flaming monsters. Don't judge them because they're flaming. And giant boulders really wore me out. Hero, why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Althena? Always feel better after a blessing from the goddess. Game inspired by Star Fox? I'm surprised there aren't more games like Star Fox. I thought it was like a fairly celebrated game. Like series, Star Fox. I mean, I like the Super Nintendo one okay, but I thought they knocked it out of the park with 64. But I mean, it was also... This was back when I... So, for the first, like, 2 years that I had an N64, I only had, like, 3 games for it. Mario 64, Wave Race 64, which I should also play again, and Star Fox 64. We're gonna boomerang this mud clod. Because they hurt. Because they hurt me. Yeah, muscle memory, yeah, all muscly. Dong, yeah, do I play modern JRPG titles? Occasionally, like, I played Persona 5. That's less modern now, but I also played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I need to get back to that, actually. I got, like, halfway through it, but then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth took up my attention.
Dodge this!
Ooh, almost died there. Still might almost die. Attack! There, we didn't actually die. Turn around and don't die, Hero. You can't die! You can't die! That was my Ruby impression. Oh, if you stream... Hey, how you doing, Carlos? Sorry you took so long. Hey, no worries, we just got started. Hope you're well, Carlos. Stream Star Fox 64. I hope it's a night where I'm off work the next day. Oh, it's one of your favorites of all time too. Nice. Yeah, no, I need to play it again. I streamed it years ago, but like the stream split, and I was salty about it. I'm long overdue to play it again. I don't know, like, I did beat it in one sitting, somehow. I say that because, like, Starwolf I find tough, but, like, I got through it somehow. But, I mean, this time I'd play it on the Switch Online thingy. So I'd have save states and stuff. And I could maybe do the 3 difficulty settings. But yeah, I don't know, like, I'll play it eventually, I don't know when it'll be, but... I do need to give the 64 more love anyway. Like, I did do that N64 Palooza stream a couple months back.
Uh-oh, now what did we do?
But I mean, lots of classics
No way.
on the 64.
Hero, look over there!
Yeah, pretty modern to me. 79 games, what's happening? This is Lunar 2. Eternal Blue is what it's called. There's a remaster of it that just came out in the Lunar HD collection just this past Friday. I'm playing on classic mode. Oh, other than sweating, I'm good. Nice. Speaking of sweating, I've been kind of slacking off as far as the gym is concerned. I should go again tomorrow, though. I spent the last 2 days worrying about my taxes. Yesterday I did my taxes. Today I paid my taxes. So now that I've gotten that, you know, off of my mind, I'll probably actually work out tomorrow. I gotta do triceps and maybe I'll do triceps and shoulders.
Hey, you! Yes, you over there.
Who does this Joker think he is?
Lunar 2, Electric Boogaloo, yeah, pretty much.
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
But yeah,
White Knight Leo.
I have this. I have the leather-bound manual for Lunar 2. I'm contractually obligated by nobody at all to show this every time I play this game.
I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return home
The
immediately.
leather-bound manual.
Move it.
I also used to have the music CD that came with Lunar, but I don't believe I have it anymore. I think during my various moves, or one of the times I junked my cars, I think the CD just didn't make it. But I mean, it's not like I can't listen to the music whenever I want now. Hey, Seiya Ulang. Yeah, I don't watch cartoons anymore. Yeah, only gaming. I hear you. How you doing, Paul Travis? I've been playing Ocarina of Time the past week. Oh, have you? Right on. At the Fire Temple. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea if I did Ocarina of Time like in this mobile format. Because Ocarina of Time did well for me, like, on a normal stream that, like, I used to do. But, like, I don't know, we'll see. The 2 remasters of this cost, I want to say it was like 66 bucks or something. I can't remember if that was US or Canadian, though. This guy sure is bossy. Anyway, I used to listen to this theme all the time on the CD. Like, me and my buddy, we would just listen to it on repeat. And we'd laugh about how this should be the music, like, this is when, like, Pirate Paul Burchill was a wrestler in the WWF. And we would joke about how for Mania, there should be a pirate-themed Mania, which there did happen to be years later, interestingly enough. However, we would joke about how they should, like, fill the area in water and have them come out on a ship to this music. Grill Vogel, what's happened? Oh, you have the pendant and stuff. Nice, the little paper things. You got the cloth map. I got this used, so I didn't get all the trinkets, but I did get the leather-bound manual, and I did get the music CD, which I don't have anymore. Kinda hoping you play first. No, you mean like Silver Star Story, Carlos? Because I just finished that last night. We powered right through it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, speaking of Star Fox 64, a great game to use Switch Bluetooth capability. Okay. The soundtrack's so immersive. So do you mean you can, like, hook it up to, like, a Bluetooth speaker type of thing? I didn't realize the Switch could do that. What's going on, Lost VW? Watch cartoons all the time, me and my grandson. I'll watch Tom and Jerry. Oh, nice, on Easter. Oh, couldn't do his cartoons. Oh, doing his, oh, your grandson's cartoons. But yeah, Lunar Silver Star story, we finished it off. We played it Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I guess. And now we're done. Now we're playing this one. Yeah, it's okay, Carlos. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right here? I was surprised to beat it as quickly as I did. How amusing. Not only are your country folk rude and ignorant, but your pets are as well. What? I'm not Hero's pet, mister, and don't you forget it. Excuse me, but you just said you're the leader of the Althena Guard. What is it exactly? Why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? What? Are you so ignorant as to be unaware of the protectors of your world? Perhaps I should spare a moment to educate you, Hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is approaching an era of darkness and destruction. Hero, it's been foretold. The prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. Hey, Eclipsean Link. Thank you. Last night's stream was very good, Harv. Thank you for saying that. That's why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Athena's Guard is here to wield the goddess's strength and save this world from cataclysm. Yeah, looking forward to watching Lunar too. Yeah. Now that I have enlightened you, Hero, I ask that you leave this place at once. Take your cat with you. Cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer. Another thing too that's like, it lined up pretty well. When I first started going to the gym, I was playing Lunar too. And like, here I am, like I said, I've been slacking off on the gym lately, but like still I've been going back, and like, look what I've been, I'm playing Lunar again.
Helmsman, set a new course.
I guess I just need to play Lunar 2 more so I can work out. No, back in the day. When SMS we called it, it was, we had a good life around too, but we went to a place called SMS. It was just sort of like a smaller gym. But I mean, it did the trick. Someone needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. Didn't say what else he had to say either. Didn't like what else he had to say either. An era of darkness? The destruction of the world? Creep me out too, Ruby. What do you mean by that? When he left, he shouted the name Gwyn. What's he want with Grandpa? Ah, speaking of Grandpa, he's gonna be ticked if we're not home soon. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Let's save the video. How do I save the video again? In the system, okay. I'll save it here. I'll save in this other file. Because that was my widescreen video file in the off chance that I do another widescreen edition of this playthrough. We get all the baddie bads here, I guess. Yeah, play more games, get more ideas. Nothing wrong with that. Inspiration can come from anywhere. You even get inspiration from like animes, books, movies, you name it. I like how Ruby actually does that, like, is on the offensive. I'll boom your rank. You know what I mean. Boom your rank. Nice. Hey, Gary P2, what's happening, Harp? Hope everyone's well today. Hope you're doing well too, Gary P2. Thank you, Karma Joel, for the emoji. What's happening, my man? And Carlos, thank you for the $2 super chat, dude. Oh, you got your new credit card today. Hey, congrats, man. Glad to hear it. Got it all set up. How you doing, Nest Force? Thank you for the mega butt emoji, Gary. But hey, thank you so much, Carlos. Appreciate it. Thank you for the side hearts, Carmen Jolt, and Impact. Miles and Iris, how you doing tonight? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Hello, fam. Oh, never played this game. Ah, so excited for this playthrough. Glad to hear it. we're just getting started, so kick back, relax, enjoy some Lunar 2, Eternal Blue with the family. Glad to have ya, Miles Iris, Impact. Enjoy the show. Thank you so much for the super chat. I was saying before that, like, I remember these games, Lunar and Lunar 2, being, like, fairly even in terms of quality. Yeah, let's fight and make a haphazard attempt to survive. I'll boom your rang. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm in chatting. Yeah, no, it's alright. It's alright, Nest Force. Yo, Lard fam. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Nest Force. You still chipping away at the coding. Learning some coding skills. Go to sleep and send you... Okay, this TTLS save file. Hey, thanks, Carmagel. I will probably play mine, if not Friday, then Saturday, probably. I'll play it soon enough. But hey, thank you, Carmagel. You have yourself a good one. I'll see you around. Enjoy your sleeping. Hey, and Carlos, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker with the number 100 underlined twice, all in the color red. Thank you so much, Carlos. For the super sticker, my man. Have been, but coding is hard AF. I believe it. It's not really my cup of tea. Like, I mean, I say that, it's not like I've gone out of my way to really learn to code, like a few years back. Oh my goodness, the super chats just keep coming in. Thank you guys, making it rain. Gary P2, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Yeah, no kidding, yeah, JRPG fans are eating well this year. Oh, big time, Suikoden, this. What else am I forgetting? Other stuff came out this year. And there's that Claire Expedition 33 game I think just came out. I'm very interested in that too. I don't know when I'll play it, but like, eventually. I want to at least play Suikoden 5 next. I might play that Claire Expedition game after. I'm not 100% sure yet. But yeah, like I tried to do like this free code camp website thing before. And it just didn't really, like... I felt okay about it until it's like, alright, now do some coding on your own, and I'm like, I can't do that, what are you, crazy? But, like, if I had actually, like, was committed to learning it, it's probably okay. Like, you know, learnable, like, I'm sure I would have the capacity to learn it, but, like, I just haven't really had the desire, I guess. Just, yeah, it'd be handy just for, you know, certain tasks. Like, you want a program to do something, you just code one yourself. Feel like that'd be super helpful skill to have, but, like... It's kind of like learning another language, like... If I cared enough to, I probably could, but I just... At this point, is how I feel about it. Level 7. Learn the pose sword. That was one of the Teletubbies, wasn't it? No guy makes $32K a month, my god. Because he's an amazing developer. That's such serious motivation. Yeah, that would have to be. Some serious motivation. Yeah, $32K a month. Man. I would probably actually go insane if I made $32,000 a month. I'd probably lose my mind. Because I was so rich. But I mean, I also don't want to learn to code, so that's the life I'm gonna lead. The reward is so delayed. You mean for coding? So, we're on the ship. Now we're behind the ship. On the ship. Behind the ship. On the ship. On the ship. Off the ship. On the ship. Off the ship. Off the... Anyways. Right, yeah, he's not had time to spend it. Well, that's kind of the problem with some of the stuff, too. You're making bank, but you can't even enjoy the bank you're making. But I mean, there is a little something to be said for not having to worry about money, I guess. Probably works 6 months, yeah, out of the... Yeah, making that much, yeah. Just relax for most of it. Yes, Lord Leo. Spent many years researching the Blue Spire, but it remains a mystery to me. It's been to everyone for hundreds of years. Can't possibly expect that I would know all of its secrets, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? Blue stars, secret riddles? Pah! What a simple life you lead, my aged archaeologist. Look at him stroking his beard. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of our ancestors. The Destroyer's coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the place at which it will enter. Right, not greedy. Yeah, that'd still be almost 200,000. Yeah, like where I live, I would be loaded. 200,000 a year. Hey, did Boogie2988 ever get a job? Probably not. I mean, he's doing the lolcow live thing, so like, I'm sure he's fine. In this case, he can't choose to work limited amounts. Lead dev for a blockchain, gotcha. Something goes wrong, it's on him. So it's like he's working 32k a month, but also probably working like 100 hours a week type of thing. Like he's just working or sleeping. If he sleeps. Goddess Althena, demon in the Tower of Blue. You speak nonsense. Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwyn, I require your help, and I shall not leave without it. I knew our paths would cross once more, hero, when I learned of your family ties, and that family matters. Your grandfather claims to know nothing of the Spire, or of the Destroyer's arrival. I find it hard to believe that such a famed historian would be ignorant of such topics. Of such tropics. Grandpa, we're home. There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have to start worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of Althena's guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Why am I so yellow today? Did I fix it? I don't know, probably not. Yes, and I was about to explain I don't have time for a history lesson. I have one single question for you, Gwyn. How does one break the seal of the Spire's entrance? Will you make it drink a lot? Yes, well, that's indeed the million silver question, isn't it? Not exactly sure. But it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have time to act on a hunch, old man. If you don't know the way inside, we'll simply have to destroy the Blue Spire with a blast of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. It's like being an NFL quarterback and being like, I just got a $50 million contract. Just play half the season, take $25 million. Yeah, they would get fired. I'd be hard-pressed to spend $25 million, I think. But if I had it, I might spend a lot of it like a jackass, too. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Althena's guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior, hero. I know a good man when I see one. Hey, Megabyte. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yo, Harv. Oh, have a nice day, bro. You're awesome. Thank you, Megabyte. Tell Hexadecimal I said hi. Catch you later. I bet you do. You ever watch Reboot? Why would Hero want to trade his freedom for servitude? He won't work for you. You're grating on my nerves, little one. You ever learn to speak only when spoken to? I love how there's wind inside, like, your grandpa's house is drafty. Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Althena's guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your safety, Gwyn, I suggest you stay away from the Blue Spire. Excuse me, that was disgusting. For it's soon to be a battlefield, upon which the Destroyer shall become the Destroyed. Gwyn, would you Patch the hole in the house. It's drafty in here. That arrogant fop claimed the goddess has come to our world once again as a human. He was issuing orders directly to him. Very strange. And this destroyer he spoke of. Something's up, my boy. That's for certain. I don't like the smell of it, not one bit. Speaking of smells, I'm gonna go on the ceiling. Oh dear, Hero. Hero, my boy, come quickly, you have to see this. Something's happening at the hurry, lad. Hurry. Fine. Is this where he sleeps? Looks cozy. Nice floor mattress. Look, Hero, do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the blue spire? It's aimed directly into the heavens, pointed towards the blue star. What is it? Blue stars at night, sailor's delight. Blue star in the morning. Better take a warning. Lived near the Spire for many years, Hero, and I've never seen anything quite like that. I think we've witnessed the arrival of the Destroyer, my boy, just as Lord Leo predicted. And I have the awful feeling that we're all going to be in a world of trouble. Let's go. Aren't you dying to know what happened? Maybe we can find out the answers to all the questions you have about that place. And we can warn Lord Leo if the Destroyer has arrived. All, will be heroes. Yes, I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. It might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I'll get the things we need from the house, although there's only one item we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the Spire by yourself. That's for certain. This is so exciting, Hero. What do you think we're going to find at the Spire? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course. Not that I didn't like the dragon ruins. But I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. Something amazeballs. If you talk to the telescope, you talk to Ruby for some reason. Ruby's cosplaying as a telescope. We already have a dagger, but let's take Grandpa Gwyn's dagger. It's the oldest knife I've ever seen. Wonder where Grandpa Gwyn got it from. It's old, but it's sharp, just like your grandfather. Is the inventory system less garbage in this one? Probably. Less garbagey. We'll see. Hey, Saint C. So, is the first Lunar game in sequence with 2? Yes. Lunar 1 did chronologically take place before 2. I want to say 1,000 years went by between Lunar 1 and 2. I'm not 100% sure, though. But something like that. It takes place in the same world. You go to some of the same towns. I knew I'd put it away for safekeeping. Safekeeping. I'd just forgotten where it was. It's Jewel's the key that opens the entrance of the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Sure thing, Grandpa. Be sure to equip the weapon you took from the chest. It's no useless in your bag, my boy. Chest, bag. Good work, my boy. You already equipped your weapon. I see you're anxious to get going. To admit, I'm quite excited myself. I haven't been on an adventure in ages. Well, let's get moving, my boy. The Blue Spire is due north of here, and mighty hard to miss. Might be hard to miss. Let's save the video game again. Save it. Save. There, all saved. Let's pray at Althena's statue. Let's dance on this cactus for a second. For luck. There's the Destroyer. Good thing we got those jewels. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Also, thank you for the like button, hitting the like button, saying, going on, Shiny Diamond. Thought it's been a while, but never forget, because at random, if you're lucky, you might see me type the words, yeah, Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Hey, thank you for the Earthbound for the Super Nintendo reference, Shiny Diamond. Hope you've been having a good one. Going on, Mr. Dinklepuss? Hope everything's going good. Going as well as it can be. I'm a little less... How do I even say this? I'm less tired than I was the past 2 days, but I feel a tiny bit worse. All in all, I think I'm better. But thank you, Mr. Dinklepuss. Hope you're well. Yeah, Bones Loki's son. Yeah, it's Lunar 2, Eternal Blue. Here's the entrance, hero. Hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. Now, if we put the jewel into the eye like this, the door should open. It's a perfect fit, my boy. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can certainly see that the door hasn't opened. Followed the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. Let's see what happens. Did you put the... Yeah, I guess they went in the right eye sockets. Eureka! Should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. Didn't know you found a dragon jewel, hero. Suppose it's from the dragon ruins? What else haven't you told your grandpa, hmm? Are there any more secrets I should know? Ah, well. Should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins, my boy. You've gone and grown up on me, hero. As much as your grandpa hates to admit it. Do you guys think I could become a legend because of Earthbound for the Super Nintendo? I mean, you can always dream, can't you? See what we can find, Grandpa Gwyn. Gwyn, the going gets tough. Auto battle. Is Gwyn gonna magic at people for auto battle? I guess not. We might want to grind a little bit. It's for dinner over here. That cube looks like it's asking for it.
Take this, infidel!
Yes, infidel. Take this healing, infidel. That's my Gwyn impression. I thought it was pretty good. Are we already a higher level than our grandpa? Not yet, but close. There, we depressed the cube into the ground. Are any of them named Linda? Part of this music reminds me of, maybe not Undertale, but Deltarune. Not this music, but like the dungeon music. I'll point it out when it does it again. This part gives me serious Deltarune. I guess it's the other way around. This music gives me Lunar vibes. Undertale gives me Lunar vibes. Or Delta, whatever I'm trying to say. Whatever I'm in. Yeah, that's the other thing too. That's coming out, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, coming out June 5. That's gonna be an all hands on deck situation. Gonna be playing that instantly. The exact second I can get my filthy hands on it, I'm gonna play it. There, we crafted a path across. Ah! The creature's yelling at me. Right, hey, Zen Panda. No, that's a good idea. Like, I knew that, but I was probably gonna forget, and I still might, so thank you for the reminder. To take all of his things before he leaves the party. I got my fingers crossed, S-Force. I'll do what I've been doing with, like, with Lunar. I'll do at least, like, a Chapter 1 in, like, a Let's Play format. As well. Like, I'm not gonna only do it in Let's Play format, but I'll also do it. Let's see how that goes. You know what's happening. This channel's been helping me fall asleep. Just want to say these streams are great. Hey, thanks, Yuna. Glad I'm able to help in some way. Right, yeah, I try to say that, yeah, about all 10 players. Yeah, just take their stuff. It's RPG 101. I mean, I guess I can. Maybe I can. It's good advice, anyway, for temp characters. Excuse me.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Gotta keep our strength up. Hero with a level get. Almost caught up to Grandpa. Grandpa Gwyn. What's your, Can I not look at my... I mean, I guess that is my stats. Yeah, okay. It does. Yeah, I hear you. Buy this collection ASAP. I don't blame you at all. Having the battle speed thing is nice. Speed-wise. Going on, Lord Alcatraz. Best be going, but if you learn just one thing today, let it be the phrase. Yeah, Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Thank you, Shiny Diamond. I'll see you next time I see you, and thank you for singing the praises of Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. As always, I'll catch you later. AI. AI.
Dodge this!
Poe you with my sword. I probably want to tinker with the AI tactics. Tactic 1. Attack. Excuse me. Well, if you're already... Why are you doing Poe's sword then, sir? If the tactics don't indicate for you to do anything else, sir. Oh, you got Expedition 33? How you liking it so far? Yeah, see you next time, Shiny Diamond. I'm thinking I'll probably play that. I'm very interested in it. What's for dinner? Oh, some more Starlight, eh? Starlight Souffle. Flipping all these switches, these floating orb switches. Automatic. Job, Ruby. Another herb. Freebie. No, you're thinking of UFO 50, Nestforce. Expedition 33 is an RPG, but it looks like it's got really good modern graphics. It's made by a French company. It looks pretty good. It's got a kind of unique battle system to it. Like, it's still turn-based, but there's a lot of, like, timed hits, from what I understand. Time defenses, stuff like that. When I do another Steam sampling stream, I'll probably play UFO 50 again, among other things. Yeah, really good, like Dark Souls-y JRPG, yeah, with timed mechanics, right. Yeah, I'll probably grab it at some point. At least when I'm done Suikoden, I don't think I'll play it. Well, I'm clearly not playing it day one, but it's on my radar. Going on, Kenshin. Great to see this remake. Yeah, one of my faves, hell yeah. Oh, it's been a minute since I've, Statues really gives me the creeps here. Can we please get out of here? Oh dear, it's another Guardian. Fortunately, we haven't done anything to threaten the Spire. One hostile act on our part and we'll be in a serious world of hurt. Let's hurry along now. I played this one more recently than Lunar 1. I actually played this a couple months ago just for, like, so I wanted to collect some footage for a separate project I'm doing. But now I'll probably just use footage from this playthrough because I've taken so long. Hero, Gwyn, look at it. Isn't it fantastic? Sure is, the blue Spire. But yeah, I've beaten this game twice. Before. But the last time I seriously played all the way through it, it's probably like 15 years ago now. I was saying earlier is when I first started going to the gym. Indeed it is, Ruby. After all these years from gazing at the blue Spire from afar. Not the first time I played it, but the second time at least. About to unlock its mysteries. Keep walking before you start unlocking, Grandpa. I mean, I say that, but like now that I think about it, like, was I doing weightlifting in gym class when this came out of here? I might have. Because if this came out in like 2000, those timetables would add up. Not that I was doing weightlifting properly then, but who says I'm doing it properly now? In any event.
Dodge this!
I'm gonna drink more of my mystery drink. I really like this battle music, but with the ×3 speed, I don't get to hear it play through as much.
Dodge this!
I'd really prefer if you didn't use any of your magic, Hero, when I have you set to not using your magic with the AI. Chaps me a little bit. What's going on, Thomas Harvey? Yeah, hell yeah, Lunar too. Eternally blue.
Dodge this!
He keeps using his magic despite me setting his AI to not use magic. Level 10 Gwyn. A little more deaf, a little more wise. Oh, fractured armor reduces target's death. Nice. But yeah, as you can see, we're very early on in the playthrough still. Get the food in the box. Why does it do that? That really bothers me. There must be a separate like AI setting where he like doesn't do that. Tactics. Like, excuse me? But yeah, love this battle music. We learned Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. Hey, next random reviews. Yeah, Eternal Blue Balls, that's right. Another Angels team. I've been talking to nobody. Oh, I'm not bleeding out my nose, that's good. My bitrate's bleeding out its nose, though. Hey, bitrate. Do your job. Love the opening sequence of this game, yeah, with the wall relief, yeah, telling history, right, yeah, and it's music, yeah, awesome stuff. Yeah, I love this battle music. I'm getting very hung up on that. And of course, got my leather-bound Lunar 2 book. Fuck you. Bitrate. What's the problem here? Bitrate. Making me cuss. There's no problem. There's no problem at all. The bitrate just stopped working, that's all. It's not a problem. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna start a sentence and have the bitrate go away again. As is tradition. I forget what I was saying before the bitrate interrupted me.
We've got to keep our strength up. Take that, you hellish freak!
Take that, you hellish freak, heals himself. Any other treasure here? I forget. I mean, I could look at my guide that I have in the leather-bound manual. Going on, King Zero. Yeah, this version has speed up in battle. It's ×3 speed up. So fast. Yeah, it looks like the dancing. Dancing Foos. The Depeche Mode's Exciter album. It got released too. Nice. Yeah, would listen to it while level grinding. That's quite the dynamic duo you had going on there. Hey, what's happening, Cactus?
Dodge this!
Lucked out and was able to order... Oh, nice. Pre-order a Switch 2 this morning. The new Pro Controller in 5 games. Nice. Mario Kart World, Breath of the Wild 4K, Tears of the Kingdom 4K, and 2 other games. Good job, Cactus. I mean, that's just right around the corner. That's coming out June 5th, isn't it? Hey, Miguel. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. I got your Switch 2 pre-order 2 and snagged a Pro Controller 2. Yeah, the hero's name is Hero. Yeah, how original. Just like Gundam Wing with Hero Huey. What's for dinner? A healing nut? This healing nut, it heals in spurts. Let's go up this one. Fine, I concede to you wasting my MP on AI mode, despite the fact I have it on attack and not magic. Like, am I missing something? This is really annoying me. Like, why is it not doing what I'm telling it to? Anyways. Yeah, use D's nuts to heal. Hey-oh. Got him.
Heal.
Oh yeah, just use my items. Heal. Oh, I used my healing nut, you... Oh my god, the AI in this game. Only attack. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna do anything but attack. Why? Why is it like this? Why does the AI ignore what my orders? Seriously. Like, do I make it do these attacks so he actually attacks instead? Like, what is going on with this? What am I missing? Lady pissed. I dropped nearly 1K. Well, too bad. The kids will get use out of it, too. It's a family purchase. Like, last game, the AI worked great. Now it's ignoring my commands. Another starlight. I mean, I only used the healing nut. Like, it's not a big deal, but I didn't want to use it. Wanted to hoard it like I hoard everything. The seventh floor of the Spire. The ancient writings tell of a hidden passage to the top. Let's search this room thoroughly to find him, my boy. It's probably in a super obvious spot. I'm gonna stand in the corner instead of looking at this globe up here. The architecture of the blue spire is even more incredible than I imagined. Oh, have you found the passage at the top of the spire, my boy? Not yet, Grandpa. Well, I mean, also that. It's your money. So you'll do what you want with it. Hero, what is this? Let's go get Grandpa and show it to him. I bet he'll know. Hero, what's happening, Hero? Hero! Hey, Pramana. I might play Suiko Gaiden. I promise nothing, but I might do it. Oh, Crystallis. Good choice. SNK on the NES. Maybe, Thomas. I might be missing something obvious. Does this have the separate customized AI within the individual character's battle menu? That would be the individual AI. I gotta check. Because, like, this just doesn't seem right to me. You just found the secret passage at the top of the Spire. Don't think the destroyer's around here, do you? I don't want to be eaten by a monster. You worry too much, Ruby, and besides, I don't think either of us looks very tasty. It's just there's tactics here, I just don't know what else to do about them. Because, like, it's like, oh, I can do boomerang, but I have them all set to attack. I just don't know what... I don't understand. This isn't adding up to me. I don't know. Hey, Pennerbang Roquette, what's happening? Suikoden 5 I'll be playing when I'm done Lunar 2. I'll probably be playing that next week sometime. Suikoden 5.
So beautiful.
Ah, epilepsy. I mean, there is a seizure warning when this game starts. Probably for this part. Going on that one dude too, yeah, Mega Harv is mega fast, that's right. The Lard keeps me very aerodynamic, so I am very quick because of it. But yeah, I don't think Suiko Gaiden 1 or 2 are, like, terribly long. This woman really wants to be naked, I'm noticing. I've played Persona 5. I like Persona 5. I haven't played the other ones. Well, I played 1 or 2, I forget, back in the day. I didn't really like it. But I think I'd like 3 and 4. Yeah, checking in my work shift. Good thing. Glad you're able to take a minute to stop by. Maybe I can help make your shift go by a little quickly. A little more quickly. I should play Persona 3 and 4 at some point. I've had Persona 4 for a while. 3 I don't have, but, you know, I can get it. Hi.
I'm not feeling so good, Hero.
Yeah, 3 and 4 are more akin to 5, right. Like, the level... Like, the dungeon structure, from what I understand, are more like Mementos. In Persona 5, like, they're randomly, procedurally generated. Like, the whole game. Instead of Persona 5, or the Mind Palaces are more, like, deliberately crafted.
My name is Lucia.
1 and 2 are very much SMT games, labeled as spin-offs, and feel like spin-offs.
This world is currently in great mortal peril.
Hey, Taco Link, best of luck, have fun, thank you.
Please take
Do you have God and anime on your side? I hope so.
Do you think she's actually friendly? She does look like...
I just prefer to play games that I have already.
Well, what do you think we should do, Hero? Ruby to Hero!
Amazing.
If I have a way
She's the
to, I
most
prefer
beautiful
to.
girl I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness. Love at first sight. Right, yeah, Persona 5 has actual dungeons. We did a thing.
What's wrong with you? She's not even
Well, 3 and 4 are some of the worst dungeons in any RPG ever made.
Drool off your chin!
Hey! Ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
Hey, wait, Lucia, where are you going? Must find Althena and join with her to fight Zophar. Althena? Goddess of our world? Why do you need to find her? Who are you? I'm Hero, and this is Ruby. In the flesh. Two of you are residents of this world? You must guide me to Althena. It's urgent that I find her and speak with her. You nuts, lady? You just show up out of nowhere and expect a trip to the goddess? Hero's an adventurer, not a tour guide. No one knows where Althena is anyway. Ruby's right, and this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. Tch. See what Grandpa has to say about this hero. I like Persona 5. Closest thing is Tokyo Mirage sections. Yeah, that's the Wii U game, isn't it? Yeah, soft crossover between Fire Emblem and SMT. Really, feels like a test for Persona 5. Yeah, no, that's Persona 3 where you have to shoot yourself for your Persona power. Oh, nothing much happening for your Friday work shift. Just waiting waiting for your prayer in 3 hours. Happy to continue. Yeah, to Lunar too. No, my pleasure. Been looking forward to this one too. What's happening? Lunar 1 and 2 are long overdue for me to be visited. Confound it all, son. Don't scare me like that. You had me beside myself with worry, young man. Been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Oh dear, who's this you found? Her name's Lucia. We found her at the top of the blue spire inside a giant green crystal. And guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. By Althena herself. She traveled here from the Blue Star. Hero, we have to get out of here right away. Lord Leo discovers her here. We're in big trouble, and so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. She's also absurdly high-leveled. Yeah, 777. She can help us level up for a bit, if I recall correctly. What's this? Why are there monsters within the Blue Spire? Don't worry, Lucia. I'll get rid of these fiends for you with a few swats of my sword. I mean, it sure seems like a cactus. With all these remasters and remakes, it's only a matter of time the Chrono Trigger gets one. Just defend. And you also defend. Lucia's got
Do
this.
not interfere.
Thanks for the levels, Lucia. You see that magic? Lucia, how are you able to cast such a powerful spell? Yeah, I have no time for questions, Hero. Must take me to the goddess Althena quickly. Hey, wait up. Did I offend you? Sorry if I did, Lucia. Lucia! Think you offended her, my boy. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I don't think Lucia's is a human. Her magic's stronger than any I've ever seen. Lord Leo could be right. She could be the destroyer. But why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer. Grandpa. But no, if I were to see a Chrono Trigger remake, I would want to see it done in, like, Live Alive fashion or, like, Star Ocean 2 remastered fashion. Personally. I wouldn't want, like, a 3D rendition myself. She couldn't be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's just a confused and beautiful girl. She's gonna leave us all behind the Spire unless we catch up to her. Oh yeah, she's right there. Free levels.
Do not interfere.
Nice. Need Chrono Trigger, Breath of Fire 3, Xenogears, and yes, I am in full agreeance with those. Getting some remasters, all those would be lovely. Breath of Fire 3, Xenogears, Parasite Eve, in addition to Chrono Trigger. Why did that thing survive? I don't know. Because she's only fighting one at a time, I guess. I don't know if it's true, but like I thought I heard that the people that made Parasite Eve want nothing to do with Square.
Do not interfere.
Like I don't know, but like thought I heard that somewhere. So I don't know what the chances are, but like I would love this. I feel like Parasite Eve in particular would be great for like a Final Fantasy VII style like scaling up.
Do not interfere.
Or if it was made in, like, the RE engine or something, not that it would be, but, like, I feel like it'd be a good game for that. Yeah, like the book author, like whoever, like, looks after that stuff for him.
Do not interfere.
I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, so, like, don't go quoting me on it, but I thought I heard something like that from somewhere. Hey, Jared, how you doing? You doing better, my man. Okay, a lot of it is... Maybe it was you that was telling me, Nick. The actual right holders of Parasite Eve... Oh, Warner Brothers? Have no desire to work with Square. That's fine, Capcom can do it, though. I was just over here. So there's nothing else around. There's nothing else around, like red snakes. The author of a novel has zero input on Parasite Eve. He wrote 2 books, and then it went to Katakawa, which is owned by Warner Brothers. Okay. Work on them 16s, had to do a 16, then go to a meeting for 2.5 hours. Couldn't sleep. Man, that sucks so bad. Bad enough you're working a 16-hour shift, then they're like, come in for a meeting. And then you go home and can't sleep, have to work another 16. God help you, my man.
Do not interfere.
Got next level stamina, I gotta say. Working all those 16s. Sleepless to boot.
Do not interfere.
Right, like how they made Third Birthday or whatever. Which I heard left a lot to be desired, but like I never played it. So.
Do not interfere.
Excuse me. Yeah, money will be worth it. Yeah, for damn sure. It's the main motivating factor. Oh, you got holiday pay too. Nice.
Do not interfere.
Yeah, that'll add up. A 16 plus holiday pay on top of it. Oh, seriously? RE Engine might go open source? I hope so. I mean, I've been a pretty big fan of all the new Resident Evil games.
Do not interfere.
I've enjoyed them immensely. So yeah, who knows? Third Birthday, kind of a turd in comparison. More like Turd Birthday. Yeah, UE5 needs competition, yes. I'm wondering if part of the reason why I don't like modern games is because of Unreal Engine. Mostly because it seems like everyone and their dog uses it. And it just makes games feel kind of samey. It's either that or I'm just an old curmudgeon. I don't know. It might be both, but still.
Do not interfere.
Oh, you're playing, what, Village? Jared? Ethan storyline? That's Village, RE Village. I still need to play Resident Evil 7 and 8. Or, I mean, I've played a little bit of 7, but, like, I mean to stream them.
Do not interfere.
Sure, I will eventually. Hey, Sprite Fox, yeah, third birthday, ayo. Thank you for the light. It just came to me. The wordplay. Oh no, still haven't played any RE games past 6. 6 is fun if you play... Like, I liked 6 playing it with somebody. I can't say I've tried to play 6 alone, honestly, but, like... I played Resident Evil 5 by myself, and I didn't really care for it, but playing it with a buddy, that's where it's at. And I feel like that's more the case with the... Felt that was the case with 5, I imagine it's the case with 6.
Do not interfere.
7 and 8, I guess it depends how you feel about first-person view. I liked what I played of 7. I haven't touched 8 at all. Unreal Engine 5's absolutely busted. Struggles to hit 60 FPS on even high-end PCs. Oh, really? That's why FF7 Rebirth ran and looked as poorly as it did. Hey, Clifton Sargent, welcome to the chat. How have I never heard of this channel? Yeah, Suikoden. I streamed Suikoden 3 and 4, and Tactics, I just finished them. Now I'm playing Lunar 2 after having finished 1. I'm going to be playing Suikoden 5 soon. And every day at 12 p.m. Eastern, I've been uploading a Suikoden HD Remaster Premiere that's widescreen. I'm a good way through Suikoden 2 now. So yeah, I love me some classic RPGs, so you've come to the right place. I stream a lot. Oh, he's a ways away from another level. Yeah, I stream a lot and I play a lot of RPGs, so strap yourself in. Got a $50 gay trying to get it. Wait, what? Got a $50 game I'm trying to get. Oh, it's a remaster. What game? Okay, UE5's not well optimized for anything, let alone open world games. Oh, did they really release a third-person mode for 8? No way. No, I didn't hear about that.
These winds.
I'd probably play third-person mode.
And calm.
Yeah, oh yeah, videos, YouTube channel. I'm Megaharv, M-E-G-A-H-A-R-V. But yeah, I have tons of videos. Tons of videos, tons of shorts, tons of live streams. Oh, Oblivion. Yeah, I've been streaming since 2017. I got a lot of stuff.
Is this the world Althena created?
I don't have as many, like, series. Like, I have Suikoden 1, and, like, Linda Cubed again. Mother 2 to... Like, I have a few videos, but, like, I more do streams and, like, short videos. The past few years. But I'm trying to do more regular videos, as well as the streams and the shorts. Oh, Studio Zero's Atlas. What's going on, Titan's just here to watch. This is Lunar 2, Eternal Blue. Just a PC version of Rebirth that runs on Unreal... Really? PS5 version runs on... Oh, on Unreal Engine 4. Weird. Complaints about Rebirth on PC. My Krillin short? I forget what... will always get me. I forget which one you're referring to, the Krillin short. Lucia, you say that you came here from the Blue Star. But what I'm curious about is why you have come here, lass. Lucia told Hero and me that she needs to see the goddess. Come here to meet with Althena? Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. Well, it'd be nice if she'd answer our questions. I'm having fun trying to figure her out, and hey, maybe she'll introduce us to Althena. What's the matter? Is Ruby starting to get on your nerves? Just a little jealous, that's all. Rage it against... I don't remember, but I trust your word. I'll trust your judgment on it. Raging against Krillin in the RPG. Yeah, I just don't remember for some reason. I'm glad you liked it, though. Ruby's starting to get on your nerves, just a little jealous. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How could I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Oh yeah, Earthbound. I have a bunch of Earthbound on my channel. Chrono Trigger. I actually have like the full... I have a Chrono cosplay outfit. I have the best Chrono hair on YouTube, if you ask me. I love Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VII's my favorite, but Final Fantasy VI is my second favorite Final Fantasy. Hey, Mr. Dinklepuss, thank you for the $2 super chat. And Atari DC. Thank you for the $3 super sticker where we got a lemon man. I think blowing us a kiss. Thank you so much, Atari DC. And Mr. Dinklepuss with a second $2 super chat. Thank you so much. The super chats tonight, when it rains, it pours. Thank you so much, folks. Get one super chat, I get like 3 or 4. Appreciate it, folks. There's a bunch of lards for everybody. But yeah, Chrono Trigger is one of my all-time favorites. So's Earthbound. I've been playing a lot of, I have a playthrough on my channel, Mother 2 Deluxe, which is an Earthbound ROM hack, which I do beta testing for. We're getting close to, the final build of Mother 2 Deluxe being done. Yeah, stupid sticker. Stupor sticker. But yeah, I love Final Fantasy VI. It's a great game. Hey, thank you, Mr. Dinklepuss. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I didn't realize the PC had such an issue. Something happened to Althena that you've not told me about, Hero? Maybe. Zophar is so good.
Do you want to know the answer to that, Lucia?
Yeah, I do.
It's so far.
You don't mess with the Zophar.
My sweet princess.
I know, right? They need more super stickers. They've been the same for years.
Welcome.
The other thing, too, is that YouTube's, like, kinda trying to get this feature called, like, Jewels or something for vertical live streams. It's not available for Canada yet. But I guess if you... Jewels are basically like a super sticker, but, like, they're just different. But I guess if you get the Jewels, you can't also accept super stickers, which I don't understand.
I will not allow you to.
But maybe they'll change that. It's supposed to be closer to, like, TikTok bits or whatever. Pretty much every PC game that uses Unreal Engine 5. Okay. Sparking Zero just as bad as Reaper.
Oh no.
Hey, thank you for the lard, Nick.
What happened?
You can no longer see my powers, can you?
What?
Yeah, Breath of Fire, Mario RPG, like, I've played a lot of classic RPGs on my channel.
I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power,
No, don't strip my girl.
you are nothing more than a helpless bug, waiting to be crushed. Save that.
Waiting to be crushed.
You need it to find Althena.
Digging the voice
Your
acting.
little needle in my haystack.
Zophar, you can't.
Damn it, she's not busted anymore. Fallen victim to the Samus curse. I have to Athena before. Seems the Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul. If we don't break it, she'll die. Oh man, yeah, I get they need to be heavily censored, but yeah, AI-generated super stickers, now that's a trip. Yeah, some big comedy potential, does it ever? Time is, I must only... Althena can Zophar. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come, hero, we have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa, let's go. Let's drag her corpse along, Grandpa. She's got 1 HP. That's a problem. Save the video game. Save. Save. There, all saved. Saved and healed. What do you think Zophar was talking about, hero? Why'd you put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If you hadn't taken the Dragon Eye Jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. Yeah. Ah, fiddle. I suspected this might happen. The Guardian is awakened. Now we have to fight our way outside, kids. You kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. Well. Fight. Look at it flashing me. Do your post sword attack. And you do your fractured armor attack. And Lucia, you do your Lucia attack. With your 1 HP.
Take that, you hellish freak!
I like the boss music too, but I think I like the battle music better. Like the regular battle music.
Dodge this!
Ow. 45, jeez.
Take this, infidel!
She did what, 63 with the Poe sword? Pathetic. 63. Heal hero. I mean, I guess that did more damage.
We've got to keep our strength
I don't
up.
like how you didn't heal before this enemy attacked hero. Do a regular attack. Do a perfectly regular attack.
We've got to keep
Was
our
it Mario
strength up.
RPG Remake was done using Unity? They did a good job with it, I thought. It's more or less what I like out of a remaster. Yeah, Poe Sword's way more damaging. You're flashing me again. Oh, you're raising your attack and stuff. Oh.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Fracture
Dodge this!
its armor some more.
Take that,
That's
you
not
hellish
great.
freak.
We need to get hero to guard next turn. Guard. That healing knot would have been nice right about now.
We've got to keep
I gotta
our
say.
strength up.
Yeah, they just did a good job of like the 1-to-1 of it. You better guard again. Use a regular herb. Wow, eat this herb, yeehaw. There, you'll probably at least survive a couple of rounds. You're almost out of HP, but
Dodge this!
MP, the other P. The other variety of P.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Herb. You can use one of my 19 herbs, I suppose.
Dodge this!
I like how your attack keeps going up. It's getting out of hand. Well, yeah, like, I really like Dragon Warrior 8's graphical style.
Dodge this!
Dead. Shattered sword, Gwyn. Oh, now we've reduced the target's attack. Not a moment too soon. Let's go back and heal after that. That was the worst of it, so let's get out of here.
Dodge this!
Oh yeah, use more of your magic with your AI abilities. understand. Don't understand everybody. How close are we to another level? Probably a ways. No. Oh, I've been reading this wrong. So, like 80, 90 experience. You're about 120 experience. Alright.
Dodge this!
Nice dodge. Yeah, no worries, Carlos. Not saying much. So hot here. Feeling a little tired. Hey, if you need to have a nap or something, I understand. The heat can really suck the energy out of a fella. I have a warm cat on my lap. And I don't want to move him because he's, you know, when he's on my lap, he's staying out of trouble. He's not flinging fragile stuff on the floor. Or whatever cats like to do. Which is throw stuff on the floor. They love it. Maybe this game will take a little longer because you actually have to... Like, the speed in which you move through a dungeon's not as fast as in Lunar 1. Lucia, get up. I mean, you can still mash X a little, but... Yeah, it's a waste. They'll just go. Well, that's a problem. Rest of the Guardians have come to life. This is bad, hero. Very bad. What are we gonna do, hero? We barely beat one Guardian. How can we beat 4? Well, you see, we don't. I think you just guard. Or whatever. Shattered sword on that one.
Wind.
No, Lucia. We almost did it. This is it, hero. We're finished. Hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired and locked. Fire. Hey, thanks. The destroyer just gained, like, what, 500 experience? Not normal tired. I woke up. Then I woke up in the afternoon. I woke up. Been sleeping on and off all day. Ah. Those Guardians were no match for the blinding power of the Destiny Dragon Cannon. You're fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Althena. Oh, woke up in the afternoon, gotcha. So you slept in. I intend to use that power to capture the destroyer which has come to the Blue Spire. But all we found in the Blue Spire was Lucia. No, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here, Gwyn, yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. You're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tomes. Of all the... I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved our lives, but jeez. I guess Althena's guard values, combat skills higher than social skills. Yeah, no worries, Carlos. Hold on, who's the woman in your party, Gwyn? She wears a strange dress of red cloth. She seems to be sick. It's made you weak, girl. She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. Leapt at her from a magical sphere. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it. Monster in a magical sphere, you say? The highest floor of the spire? Exactly as I suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the Spire. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. Nice. You tricked him. Heh. He fell for it. Never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. Anyways, let's immediately go back. What if I go all the way back to the top? I'm super curious about that. Save. Save the game, and I'm gonna do that. Because I need to know. Surprised it's even letting me back in here. Like, is he gonna be here when we go back? Ah, jeez.
Oh, he who survives wins.
Word. So yeah, Leo should be up here, though. And if he's not, that's a continuity error. But let's see. What's going on, Joe Swissra? So is Leo gonna be up here and he's gonna be cross with me because I lied to him? Or is he gonna be just magically not here? And it gives us a chance to grind a little bit. I don't know how worth it is grinding here, but I mean, we're close-ish to a level up. Assuming we don't game over because we re-climb the spire. He's not even here. Where in tarnation did Leo go off to, though? If he's not up here. He must be goofing off somewhere. Alright. Alright, Lunar too.
Dodge this!
Surprised there wasn't dialogue telling me to leave or something. Or that there wasn't. Yeah, like maybe they'll do that someday, Miguel. Give us like an Earthbound remake similar to Mario RPG. I wouldn't be upset about that at all. They did a great job with the Mario RPG one, I thought. How you doing, Blackout? Yeah, she also did Parasite Eve, I think. Mario RPG's composer in Street Fighter 2. And Kingdom Hearts, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna get her name, Yoko Shimomura, something along those lines. She's done great work. Shimomura? I can't recall off the top of my head. She's put together some pretty good music in her day. Stop motion animation. I'm not opposed to that at all. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, and FF15 as well. I don't remember FF15's music really, to be honest. I spent so much of FF15 listening to, like, the other Final Fantasy music. In the car, and then on the MP3 player or whatever.
Dodge this!
Oh, is that right? She's basically been Umatsu's replacement? I mean, she does great work. That's for sure. Close are you to that level, hero? Pretty close. Yeah, Lucia's walking animation is sick. Yeah, I just like Earthbound a lot. I like the writing. I just like the overall presentation. It's funny. It's a funny game.
Dodge this!
There we go, another level up. No special abilities, though. But alas. Slick dodge, if I say so myself. Slick dodge.
Dodge this!
Be right back. Looks like internet's being a little weird. Alright, Carlos. Hope it works out for you. I'll see you in a bit. Did do Parasite, but also a lot of work for Capcom. Oh, she did Mario and Luigi, too. Okay, since, yeah, all those are made by X Square people. This is a long game. I'm not sure. Lunar Silver Star story, the prequel to this. It took me like 25 hours to beat it. I'm expecting this one's probably going to be about the same. 25 to 30 hours. I don't really know, though. Hey, Ty James. Nice. Eating dinner and watching great content. It's a good way to spend the evening. Thanks for spending it here. What are you having for dinner? About to faint dead away, hero. Help me bring her over to the couch. You mean my bed? This'll do nicely. Okay, hero, I wanted you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse. Must be how it feels to have 1 HP. Speedy got kind of startled by her noises there. Lucia must be having a nightmare, hero. How horrible. Leo said she was the destroyer. Do you think she really is? I don't know what I think. I must find Althena as soon as possible. Help me resume my search for her. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. A wife made... Oh, Manicotti. Very good, very good. Oh, for real? Did a few pieces for Mario vs. Rabbids, which he worked along with Grant Kirkhope, David Wise, yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, yeah, and DKC. But I wonder if I should play that game, Mario vs. Rabbids. It's like a strategy RPG thing. I'd probably like it okay. Zophar is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world? Destroyed? I came to stop him. Ah, such pain. 4 dragons of Althena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. Very XCOM-y. Oh yeah, somehow Nintendo managed to make a Absolute banger of a game with a low-tier dev like Ubisoft. Okay, and the music kicks ass. Well, yeah, if it's her, Grant Kirkhope, and David Wise working together, that's quite the... It's quite the musical team. And Leo is wrong. Luca came here to save the world, not to destroy it. Can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one who referred to me as the Destroyer? Can't understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That's all I can tell you, and for your safety, all of you must know. Now that reminds me, I forgot about how they're making like a ukulele remake called Yuka Replayly. Hardest game I've played? Trauma Center New Blood was really hard. Super Smash TV for the Super Nintendo is also really hard. Probably one of those two. What do you mean by that, hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? Okay, Mario Rabbids is fun, but can totally make you pull your hair out. Gotcha in parts. What do you mean by that, hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? I am. Hero, it appears this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. You need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. What if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? I've played a little bit of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Not a ton of it. It's a game I should play more of, though. Nothing else we can do, hero. Fear that Lucia's life is... Tarnation, how could I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name... Oh yeah, Ronfar. The village of Larpa. I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Larpa's on the opposite side of the lake. You don't have time to journey there on foot, so you have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside. Alright, my boy? Alright. The boat. Hardest game I played. Oh, Metroid Fusion. I've never played that one. Struggle a lot with some of the final bosses. I'm not a huge Metroid player. I don't know why. I don't play them a lot. Time to go, Lucia. Just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. You must leave at once. I've beaten Metroid 1 and 2 on my channel, though. 1 and then, like, Return of Samus, the Game Boy one. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hero's helping you because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got it? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, don't get close to Hero because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people when he gets too close. I'll remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No, 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 that's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. Not Shimamura related, but my brother took his son to see Final Fantasy Symphony in Toronto. Oh, nice, a while back. Actually got to introduce him to Uematsu. Oh, that's cool. Because he had backstage passes. He told him, this is the guy that made the song you fell asleep to. Oh, really? Used to pass out to Dancing Mad. I mean, it's long enough. Pass out to Dancing Mad. I should make an effort to actually watch one of those if they're, like, in Canada again. The Final Fantasy Symphony. Boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming along? Lord, no, little one. Just too old for this sort of thing now, and I know you'll be fine. I've taught you well, Hero, and you're a bright boy. You make me proud. But, Grandpa, no buts about it, young man. Besides, I got a million books to catch up on, so get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa. Boat. Look at us, we're on our boat. We're on a boat. Dancing Mad is my nephew's favorite song, really not made by Judas Priest. I mean, Final Fantasy VI in particular has exceptional music. Doc. I had to hit circle. I had to hit circle to dock. It's up there, you're teasing me. Something up there. LARPA, there's a bromide in LARPA. Let's buy stuff. Mama and Papa have 3 jobs, so I work at the store instead of going to school. That's what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you gonna buy something? Yeah. Short sword, or a really long dagger. Okay, it makes it... Oh, it brings my attacks down. I don't know if I should have... I'm gonna use the ancient dagger for a bit longer, actually. 2 attacks, a little agility, a little speed. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Or Anvil. Used to do his homework while singing, either breaking... Oh, breaking the law! Or balls to the wall. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Hello, kiddies. Sure have wandered a long way from home to end up here. LARPA's a great town, but it's also crawling with criminals. You're a little too, fresh-faced. I want to explore Dalton, the port city to the west. Here they even have law enforcers there. At some point, I want to play through the Pixel remasters. I don't know when I'll finally do that, though. Looking for Ronfar? What kind of business do you kids have with that filthy dog? Still can't believe that lowlife cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. Oh, those dice were as loaded as the losers who stumble out of the tavern on cheap drinks night. With the best view in a western LARPA. Now I live in a tent down by the river. Referencing Chris Farley, are we? Please don't tell me you're in cahoots with that shameless pig. Hey there, could you find in your heart to lend 100 silver to a guy who's down in his luck? There's a critter named Joe in the 7th camel race of the day, and he's gonna make me filthy rich. All I need is a little cash to place the bet. The gamblers in this town are big on IOUs. Why should we give our money to a gambler who's lost all of his own cash? I'll tell you what, give me the 100 silver now, and I'll give you those 1,000 when Joe smokes those other camels. Hey, good reference. How you doing, Daniel David? Eyes matured and started singing. Oh, screaming for vengeance. I think my brother's done well, yeah, raising an absolute metalhead. Yeah, poor Canadian bastards. Yeah, van down by the river. Yeah, Chris Farley reference. Now they're referencing Joe Camel smokes. Oh, posted those 201 odds. I've obviously never seen Joe's streamlined humps. I'll show you a streamlined hump. Hi, Ronfar. Hey, buddy. You looking for someone, or are you having an involuntary neck spasm? Looking for a priest named Ronfar? What are you doing in here? It's a wild guess. You probably find a priest at the sanctuary instead of a bar. Okay, Ronfar. I'll look for Ronfar there, Ronfar. Kids, surprised you kids are looking for Ronfar. Surprised you haven't found him yet. He's the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk. Just keep your eyes peeled for the studliest man in LARPA. That'll be Ronfar, alright. I think I'm just a lousy, stinking bar wench. And you'd be right. But I wasn't always. It's a time where I was one of the most popular singers in all of Maribia. Unfortunately, I had this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers. Nah, I'm probably not gonna watch the Minecraft movie. I'm just not really a Minecraft fan. I mean, I like Jack Black okay, but like, I'm just not really a fan of Minecraft. Yeah, they seem to have kept the working design script. Friends here think they can drink more than I can, but only I have the goddess on my side. I'll call foul in an episode or two if it is to be called, but like, we'll see. I have a blue birthmark of a butt in the shape of the blue star on my butt. It's a sign of Althena's blessing. 3 words, pal. Too much information. Sure it's not just a bruise from getting your butt kicked in bar fights? Yeah, who's the drunk who got into fights with everyone in the game? Yeah, I relate. What's that? You don't know where Ronfar is? Well, go away and figure it out. Then you know better than to interrupt a man in the middle of a drinking contest. Bring me another brew, serving wench. I need to show my friends what lightweights they are. I need to drink more of my drink. More of my mystery drink. Hey, Terminator. And why is this guy talking about his behind? Throw that guy in the ocean. I like where your head's at, Terminator. It's my brother on the right. He and his friends are having a drinking contest. The rules are very simple. First guy to spew his booze is the loser. Just giving my brother some breathing room. Seen him lose these contests before. Yeah, wrapped in steaks. I have a line in the movie about Jason Momoa not having friends in the Minecraft movie. One of the miners behind him. Oh, really? It's a reference. Oh, to Minecraft YouTubers. You know, just between you and me, the best looking man in all of LARPA is Ronfar. He's so dreamy. Mecha Pingush, what's happening? Decimated the cockroach and claimed the Dorito. Nice! As your rightful spoil. Congratulations, Mecha Pingush. I hope you gained a level after defeating that cockroach, making it tame. And the dice are in his big, strong hands. It's magic. Ronfar always gets the roll he needs. Always gets the roll he needs. They don't call that magic. That's cheating. Achoo! Oh, where am I? This isn't Ronfa's house. Oh, great, I've blown my brains out sneezing. What? I don't understand these kids today. Their heads are filled with nothing but fibbly flu. Town's filled with juvenile delinquents who spent their days drinking and gambling. Welcome back, Carlos. Looks like after I rebooted it properly, it's running normally now. Glad to hear, though. Ahoy, landlubbers, can I help you with something? This ain't a passenger ship, it's a freighter. We haul cargo to and from ports of call. Why are we here in LARPA? We're picking up a big batch of pickled Salian cactus. Gross. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Nook. Hello, adventurers, and welcome to LARPA. Is this your first time in our fair city? Wonderful. Visitors are required to pay a $1,000 fee to the city. Funds collected used to care for the elderly. As LARPA's designated fee collector, I'll happily accept your cash, along with any additional donations. Oh my, I've never seen you in LARPA before, miss. Sure you hear this often, but you're rather beautiful. Never seen a garment like the one you're wearing either. Is it some sort of ceremonial clothing? And your skin, so pale and perfect, as if you've never been in the sun. You're simply gorgeous. Da da da, kya. Don't be shy, friend. Say hello to my little one. Isn't he adorable? He has his father's gentle eyes and wide smile. He's gonna drive all the girls crazy. Look, little one, it's a flying pink kitty cat. Wave to the kitty cat. Oh, hero, this baby's so cute, I don't even mind if his mother thinks I'm a cat. Hey there, little guy. You're the cutest baby ever. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Whoop, boop, ha, ha, ha. You can say that again, baby. Considering I was in labor for 10 hours, this little one better not give me any trouble when he's older. Oh, he will. Really, someone snuck in a real chicken? You mean a live chicken? Not like a roasted chicken. Like for food. Like an actual chicken was smuggled in. What in tarnation is that freaky red thing flapping over your shoulder, boy? Who you calling freaky, goober? I'm a red dragon and you better show some respect. Didn't know that they put red dragons into bite-sized packages. Oh, really? Well, I'll have you know biting is one of my many talents. Observe. Wah! You burned me, you runt. That wasn't a bite. Got a healing nut. Oh, there's a chicken jockey scene. Go-to music. I listen to a lot of video game music these days, but like bands, like I like Depeche Mode. My top 3 would probably be Depeche Mode, Rammstein, and Dream Theater. Friend seems to be quite ill. Fortunately, you brought her to the right place. Pray to the goddess Althena, and whatever ails your friend will be swiftly cured. Thanks for the suggestion, old man, but we're not here to pray. Come to chat with Ronfar. Have you seen him around? Yeah, that was pretty dark. Yeah, after labor, you better not give her any problems. Yeah, that's what kids are. Yeah, exactly. I haven't been listening to music when I go to the gym. Like, I need to get an MP3 player or something. Or maybe I just need to switch my phone, so it just has a more accessible, like, headphone jack. I've just been listening to whatever's been playing on the overhead speaker. Oh, your friend's gonna see Nightwish later this year? Hell yeah. I like Nightwish a lot, too. I listened to them a lot back in the 2000s. What the hell was the... I had, like, a greatest hits album of theirs. What was the, like, the not greatest hits album that I used to... Was it Wishmaster? It was probably Wishmaster. Notorious Rascals, nothing to do with us. I wouldn't mind listening to some Nightwish again. I kind of forgot about them, to be honest. Althena will break the curse. I don't think she broke the curse. The more money you give to the goddess, the more she'll rejoice in your kindness. See suspicious in your eyes, boy. Must have faith in Althena, or donations mean nothing. Yeah, Nightwish is the shit. Don't you guys think Blue Star is beautiful? I sure do. Heck, I could stare at it all night long. You know what they do in the sanctuary? They should rip the roof off, don't you think so? Not to crush your hopes and dreams, Blondie, but what will you do when it rains? Well, okay. But you do know what they could do. They could paint the blue star in the ceiling. Yeah, Petrucci, yeah, he was a shredder for sure. People's heads would explode. He'd start shredding, people's heads explode. There's always that one part in the Dream Theater album where it's like, alright, it's time. It's time for him to hit like 15 notes a second. 601, 602, 603. This is all of today's donations. People of LARP aren't just a bunch of heathens, they're a bunch of tightwads. Who are you? Sorry, young man, but donations to Althena are strictly non-refundable. I'm not here for a refund. My friend's been cursed and we've been here to find a priest who can lift it. His name's Ronfar. Can you introduce us to him? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Ronfar? That heathen's never set foot in the sanctuary, and he never will. Appalled you would dare invoke such an infamous name in the sacred place. All that Ronfar will lift from your cursed friend is her money pouch. Rest assured of that. But Grandpa Gwyn told us, I don't care what you heard. If you want to find Ronfar, search the tavern, not the sanctuary. Still can't believe there was ever a time where that rogue was one of the chosen. I feel like Ronfar is this game's version of Kyle. Closest thing we've got to a Kyle. We've got another super sticker sent my way, Carlos. Herb, another one, forget it. Oh, do we tap out at 20? We do. Interesting. Interesting. Notice that they're all red now, and you don't need a special guild thing to open. Really? Great song to work out to is Strike the Ground from Shovel Knight. 7 minutes of greatness. I'll have to listen to that again. I haven't played Shovel Knight in a while, but it was good. I was late to the party on Shovel Knight. Guess we just go back to the tavern. Be like, Ronfar, you tricked me.
What are you doing back here? Getting real sick of your face.
But before the gym, I've been listening to one of Tales of Destiny 2's battle musics
So you're
to hype me up.
Ronfar, huh?
Hey,
What do you
Ronfar.
want with that useless deadbeat? That might even be
You
too.
handsome devil.
Man, I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. Anyway, I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game.
You're a dirty
There's
cheater,
only
though.
one thing I've found I can put my trust into. These babies!
Here's my lucky coin. Well, kid, you gonna shoot the dice with me? Beat me and I'll tell you about Ronfar. No thanks. If you don't play, you can't win. You'll never learn about Ronfar. Fine. Another round of bone tossing? Yeah, I'll toss my bone your way. What do you bet, even or odd? Even. Oh no, it's odd. Odds, I win. Oh, Street Fighter 6 character select theme. Fatal Fury of Wolves, main theme. Hey, thanks Carlos for the $1.49 super sticker. We got a shiny diamond. Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Thank you so much, Carlos, for the $1.49 super sticker, my man. Appreciate it. We'll compress this lard so tightly it'll turn into that diamond. Highly recommend both. Oh, especially Fatal Fury City of Wolves main thing. I'll have to listen to it. True. Favorite meme? That's something I don't think about very often. What would be my favorite meme? Like, my gut reaction is to go with all your base are belong to us, because that's how old I am, but there's got to be a better answer than that. Over 9,000? Something like that. Don't forget the lard. Because Ronfar's secret's gonna stay that way unless you're willing to try again. No, I know when I'm beat. Can't just give up, let's try again. Gotta get... Probably have to find dice somewhere else. Do I know Dewey? That wouldn't be my favorite one. I think this is Ronfar's house. I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return. I've completed the day's work. Take care, friend. Hero, the letter says Ronfar. Sure, this was his house. I wonder where he is. Yeah, looking for Ronfar. Ronfar traded the cloth for the dice. I used to told him. He used to be one of the Chosen's most powerful priests. I wonder why he changed careers. How do you know Dewey? How do you feel about dicks out for Harambe? I don't know, maybe I just gotta have him cheat me a few more times. I forget. Haven't you figured out I'm using my super lucky dice? I think it's more like super loaded dice, if you ask me, you big cheater. Yeah, this game's very similar to Lunar 2. Maxim idiot, I look like Obama fan. Thanks. Hero, I can't. Help me. What's wrong with this girl? Her skin's cold and clammy. She's a clam. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest at my place, and so can you. Come with me. Way to fake illness, Lucia. Get some every time. Can I get the bromide now, or do I have to wait a minute? I might be getting ahead of myself. What happened with that stunning young woman with whom you were traveling with earlier? Her skin was the color of the pale moonlight, and her eyes were the color of the tranquil sea. You speak with her next. Could you find out if she'd like to model for my next painting? I'd have to wait a little bit longer. This is where one of the bromides comes from, apparently. Yeah, racist game, yeah, pale. Pale white woman with blue eyes. Oh, it's my ex. Pale white woman with blue eyes and blue hair. Welcome to Casa de Ronfar. Your lady friend is inside, so come on in. A letter? It's the letter C. Such a hurry to get that poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. See what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Ronfar, I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return. And I've completed the day's work. Take care, friend. Well, well. Just wondering when he was gonna stop by and say hello. Tch. Could have at least told us what LM stands for. Wanted to push the wardrobe out of the way. Hero, Ruby. Hair was purple or red. Hero, we have to get Ronfar to break this curse. Lucia's weakening by the second. Girl's the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her? Want me to call upon the goddess Althena? Well, buddy. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, nose. Excuse me. My nose is misbehaving. Stop it. Doesn't knows what's good for it. There. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Well, listen up, I'm a gambler, not a priest. Parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy. I can't lift the curse on your friend. What's this, another visitor to Casa de Ronfar? Today must be my lucky day. It's Leo. Ronfar, where are you, friend? You have company? Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? We'll take Lucia for sure. I'm not strong enough to fight Leo, but we can't run away and leave Lucia. Take it you've met my overachieving friend, but why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here, I'll go see what he wants, and calm down. Jeez. Say, friend, long time no see. I guess you've been busy. What's the urgent matter that brings you to the den of thieves, also known as LARPA? I was tricked, Ronfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the Destroyer to escape. Never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. The Destroyer disguised as an innocent girl? That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar, don't turn us into Leo. You hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? It's gonna turn us in. We're dead meat in a stick. Sound surprised, Ronfar. You heard of talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with a nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat, but I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I'll resume the search tomorrow. The Destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's Chosen. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. Surely you realize the pain you caused Mori the day you left so abruptly. And, as I expected, Ronfar, when you're confronted with the truth, you cannot bear to face it. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, you managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. She'll be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. You know, back in Pentaguila, Leo is my best friend in the world. We are just like brothers, and I lied to him just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that you're doing what you think is right. See it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl's a destroyer at all. I was like you once, a young kid all fired up with ambition. Something I just don't understand, buddy, and I need you to explain it to me. Algebra. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? Because she's hot, obviously. If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you tell me the answer. Helping Lucia because she's a total babe. She needs my help. Hey, Kenshin, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate that. Thanks for the great streaming. Keep up the awesomeness. Have a great night, Mega Harv. Yeah, you too, Kenshin. Have a good weekend. I'll see you around. We'll be streaming more Lunar 2 Eternal Blue on Sunday. Have a good one. Thanks again. Found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Althena. She's a stranger in this world, Ronfar. She doesn't know anything, or anyone. She's willing to look for the goddess all alone. There's no way I could let her do that. I think I'm going to leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. I did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped out a pretty lady in need. Can't explain it. Just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia's come here to save the Blue Star. We've come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not destroy it. Doing a very noble thing, Hero. Very noble indeed. If only I'd been so noble with Mori. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. Yeah, why am I having these stupid thoughts? All I care about now are the dice. Okay, hero, here's the deal. We're gonna play the dice again. Win and I help you and Lucia. Lose and I give you the boot from Casa to Ronfar. Deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. You ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. We know that Ronfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby. These dice only roll straight and true. So which is it, odd or even? Even. Even. You won. Hero, you won. I guess those dice weren't loaded after all, or he wanted to come with you. Luck's with you today, buddy. I'm yours on a toss of a dice. To lift this curse, we'll need a statue of the goddess. There's only one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we better use the back door. Let's check this out. Ooh, back door. Backdoor shenanigans. This handy little passage will take us right to the sanctuary. Hero, you bring Lucia. Okay, I will. Ronfar, lift the curse. The humans cannot. Power of Althena is only stop. Zophar hole. What else can we do, Lucia? Hey, and Carlos with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Carlos. Appreciate it big time, dude. $1 super chat, no sticker, no comment. Thank you so much, Carlos. Thank you for the continued support. Can you hear me? I see it all so very clearly now. You are my only hope. How you doing, Harry Asbury? Chips Ahoy, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, Chewy Cookies. Ooh, man, that sounds so good. And milk. Now that's a combo. Enjoy that. Better hurry and get there while Lucia has the strength to walk. Or move. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go. Let's go for it. We could even use one of our herbs. Because we have a surplus. Ochre ooze. Ochre and out. And Mr. Dinkle posted the $2 super chat. Thank you guys. This has been a hell of a super chat combo night. Thank you so much, Mr. Dinkle Puss, for the $2 super chat, my man. Appreciate your continued support as well, my dude. Here's a lard for you. Oh, you can't even put a comment on the $1 super chat? Is that a thing? Like, the more you pay for a super chat, the more words you get? I never really thought about that. But yeah, thank you just the same, Carlos. Let's use this. Use this herb. This herb. Okay, only 2 and above. Gotcha, gotcha.
Dodge this!
Thank you just the same. $5 silver. Is that Ronfar's $5? I have to assume.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Ferocious wind!
Squall attack.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Austin Powers reference? Yeah, baby, yeah. I have to assume. This wouldn't have predated Austin Powers. I don't... No, couldn't. If there's a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire reference, then Austin Powers was around. Came at all kinds of pop culture references in it. We made it. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. 3, 2, 1, jump. Ah, both my ankles and my knee. I twisted them all. Okay, buddy, everything's prepped and ready. Now let's break this spell. Goddess Althena, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. Shatter the darkness of evil within with rays of holy light. Hey, superpowered Althena. Yeah, exactly, Ty James. Super Chat's a way of making money. Yeah, no, I get that. I get it. It's like a 70-30 split, my way. No, that Super Chats are like my main form of income on the YouTube. That and memberships. Ronfar, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony. Don't you know what you're doing? This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than... Ronfar, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? Never failed to break a spell. Except once, when... Oh, Mori. Yeah, Ruby attacks too, which is helpful. Unlike Null, who... He would revive people, but like he wouldn't, He wasn't so offensively minded. But he was our pack mule. Leo, Ronfar, I'm in pain. Oh, help me. Just need a little more power. Hold on, Mori. Is that Leo's sister? Fight, Mori, fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up. Ah! Mori. Play that moment back in my mind over and over. Won't go through something like that again. Yeah, no, it's all good, Taijin. Save Lucia or die trying. Goddess Althena, mother of the world, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with your holy light. They weren't kidding about the seizure warning in this game in particular. My goodness. How about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar. Oh yes! Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse. She's gonna be fine for now. She's gonna be alright. Thank you, Ronfar. Oh, I didn't know we still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Ronfar? Why in Althena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? You finally decided to give up the wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, soul man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest in my house with your friends. Let's go. Yeah! Hey, we did a thing. How many people did this thing? 10%? You have to be kidding me. Are people just not playing this game? Like, what's with the super low... Like, trophy percentages? Like, how was that 10%? 1 in 10 people made it 2 hours into the game? This seems odd to me. Anyways. I thought Lunar 1's trophy ratings were lower because people were playing Lucia 2, but that's not... I mean, that's probably... I keep saying Lunar. It's gotta be close to... There's gotta be something to that, but not, like, as aggressive as I thought. Sanctuary's closed, Ron. People must just be playing Silver Star's story, but, like, slowly. I'm not sure the Tavern's open all night long. Or more people are playing it on Switch or PC or whatever, like, I don't know. Why don't you and your friends down a few drinks with the rest of the unwashed masses? Come on, hero, let's return to my homestead so Lucia can get her beauty sleep. Lucia's sleeping like a baby. A very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Althena herself can restore the strength Lucia lost to the curse. Yeah, it's still only been out for like a week. It's just, I don't know, I just expected it to be... Because that's like percentage of people who've like bought it, I thought. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's just... Like the bromide one, that I expect that to be like 3%. No, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep. I suggest you guys do the same. It's a good idea. You have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything. I mean, the boss fights in these games are hard, so, like, I don't know. Maybe a lot of people got to the first boss and was like, ugh. Yuck. You kidding here? At least in Lunar 1. It's me who ought to be thanking you. What do you mean, Ronfar? Oh, nothing. I think Lucia's laid claim to the bed. So feel free to crash on the floor. Suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Why does it have to be empty? It's not like an empty bottle is softer. I mean, if it was a plastic bottle, I mean, maybe, but... Glass bottle, same difference. You can get a bromide soon. Like now, I think. Hero, look, Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no, what if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? Really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go and look for her. No. Mori, no. Ronfar's really poop listing that curse. He's sleeping like a rock. What he did for us was really nice, Hero. He's not as bad as I thought he was. Oh yeah, they'll get higher as time goes on. And I mean, people might have just bought it in, like, anticipation of playing it and just haven't really dug too deeply into it yet. Like, I don't know how many of these people are like, okay, I'm still playing through Suikoden Remaster, or like whatever else has come out this year. Should ask for permission, but I was so enchanted by her I couldn't help myself. It's the best work I've ever done. When you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, alright? I'll give it to her, alright. It's a picture of Lucia. Hey, this is Lucia. When did you see her? Where'd she go? Tell me what you know and tell me now. Oh my, I didn't mean to upset you with the picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier. Next bromide is... soon enough. Is a bit of a spoiler, kinda. Just say out loud, but I shouldn't... I doubt I'll miss it. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, from what I understand for Lunar 2, like, Lunar 1 does a thing where, like, the more you grind, like, the bosses get stronger. I don't think Lunar 2 has that. I think bosses stay the same power throughout the game. Ooh, we're gonna start the post-game bosses in Mario RPG. Good luck, Nick. Hey, Lucas Insua, welcome to the chat. Oh, you're from Argentina. Well, greetings from Canada. I'm playing... It's called Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. The Lunar HD remaster just came out last year, and I'm playing the second game in the series. I just played Lunar Silver Star Story. I just finished it last night. Assumed you were friends. I invited her in to meet my wife and child a short while ago. Let's look at the bromide. There it is. There's Lucia in that outfit, which I guess is her outfit. Now my little one's finally asleep, I can start making dinner. Oh, Hero, you have to see this baby. He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen. I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. You just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia. Yeah, they're in this game too. A lot of them are in, like, the epilogue. There's only, like, 6 or 7 of them in the main body of the game, from what I can tell. She has long dark hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak. Friends of the girl in the red cloak? Oh yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She's quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. Yeah, game's got great music. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few minutes. How'd that work out? Strange noise coming out of this tiny wrinkled human. I think it's the same baby crying voice. Is he crying again? My poor baby's been restless all day long. Sing at it, Lucia. Hey, little one, I'm here now. I missed you too. There. Excuse me? Why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin's so very wrinkled. No, dear, it's nothing like that. He's crying because he was lonely. Lonely? I know it'll make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go. My La La song. The La La song of old. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on that little one? Was it a sleeping spell? Excuse me, I'm just letting my phone have a nap. Never seen that type of magic before. Could you teach it to me? That wasn't magic, dear. Just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. Never even heard of a lullaby until now. So with many things in this world, it's very strange. Never heard of a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe, dear. You just don't remember. You're wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Buy it in somewhere in Larpa? Nah, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town. Someplace where they don't sing lullabies to children. Yeah, on the blue star planet, moon. Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. Suggested she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything, so I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. I knew she was anxious to find Althena, but couldn't she at least have waited for us this morning? You tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am? It's the mansion in the north end of town. As soon as I left. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Of course she did. Well, hero, let's go track her down, try to explain that patience is a virtue. Virtue, a fighter. Need to make that game Virtue a fighter. Also secretive mana. Make that game too. Hey, as a treasure I'm just gonna steal. Girl in red cloak around here, she watched me scrub the floor, go figure. I swear if she stared at me another moment I would have given her a bucket and a mop. Don't mind me, saucepan lid. Wear it. Two defense. I keep my saucepan's lids in a... You know, not in a treasure chest, but like, I mean, why not, I suppose. The girl in the red dress was so quiet. She looked at everything around her with an intense curiosity. A lot of unusual people in Larpa, but that girl is by far the weirdest I've encountered. Should save it before I forget. Or I forget again. Save it here, it's fine. Yeah, it's been an hour since I saved it, so. That would have been annoying. I think whoever I need to talk to is this way. The mayor's in a really bad mood right now. I wouldn't talk to him if I was yous. If you make the boss any angrier, he'd tell me to crack your skulls, and I don't want to do that. People are friends with a girl named Lucia. Don't try to deny it. Several of my sources saw you in her company at places throughout Larpa. I'm told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen without permission. She wanted information. I told her she could travel to Pentaguila by the way of a ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl left without paying my fee. No one leaves me without paying my fee. No one. But now that you're here, I'll just get you to pay the fee. Now hand over the 30 silver, I'll be very upset. Hero reluctantly parts with 30 silver. For that kind of money, you should share the contents of your entire brain with us. Trust me, child. You'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets in my skull. You realize we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30 silver, Hero? I'm gonna cry. I'm not worried about your appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went. I charge you extra, but since I'm so nice, I'll tell you where she went for free. Hey, Crypto Paradox. Yeah, this game looks familiar. It's Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. We were just playing Lunar Silver Star story. They look very similar. She told me she was going to the harbor to see the sand ships. Like sand ships through the hourglass. Let's do it. Let's proceed on the story. Yeah, I think I just saw her redness. Yeah, she's right over there. This game sorta, like, visually looks like Lucia a bit. I would argue, like, not the cutscenes, mind you, but, like, I would almost argue that Lufia 2's graphics pound for pound are better than in this game. Again, minus the anime cutscenes. Yeah, doing well, Crypto Paradox. Hope you're well. There you are, Lucia. Been searching all over LARPA for you. Do you know how worried we were? Shouldn't have just left without a word. But you do look much better than yesterday. How do you feel? With my hands? Much of my affliction is gone, Ruby. I'm still recovering my strength. Lucia?
I did not know humans possessed
Cutscene.
dangerous powers. That shouldn't be possible unless Althena was the source of these powers. What a strange world
cutscene.
Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly?
Some deadlies are some snakes are soft.
Is this land of contrast and contradiction the same one that Althena created?
Yes.
The land that so far rises to destroy.
Lucia.
Lucia and the Fortress of Doom. I should play the, like, I love Lucia too. I should play it again.
I must go now.
I have half a mind to play 1. I like 1, it's objectively not great, but I have a soft spot for it. Just where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentaguila, the Holy City. Learn that I can travel to Althena City from the port city of Dalton. That is where my task now leads me. Dalton? But Lucia? Thank you two for your help. Please extend my thanks to Gwyn and Ronfar. Lucia, wait! Damn it, woman. You're not even taking a boat. Come back. Oh, the parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so bloated? Goodbye, Hero. I'll miss you. Lucia, don't go. She went. She's gone, Hero. After all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. Can't believe Lucia's just walking out of my life. What a bitch. Hey, Hero. Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honeypot? All the villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got round this morning. She's gone, Ronfar. This is what she told us. She went to Dalton. You guys didn't stop her? What were you idiots doing? Dalton's the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. It's probably already there, the destination. Lucia's marching right into the hands of Althena's guard. This is bad, Hero. Very bad. What are we gonna do? There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. I usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being. Leo might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood, just like me. And I can beat him. I'm gonna make him realize that Lucia's here to save us, not destroy us. Leo changes his minds about as often as I change my socks, pal. Which is to say never. I was just about to say that myself. I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Foolish youth. Guess I'm part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? It's about time I gamble with my future. And I'm betting it on you, buddy. Don't worry, Ronfar. We won't crap out. Nice. Well, let's find some boxcars. Now let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? Can I give you any equipment, Ronfar? Do you already have a mace? Like, I should look at what you have. You have no mace. You're probably good. Mace. Leather arm. Leather cap. Well, I could have given you the regular dagger. Well, I'll give you your mace. What do you mean you can't equip that? Anyway, that's way better. I mean, I guess I should have paid attention. I would have seen who's grayed out. Anyways, I'm just gonna hoard that stuff. Save the video game again. Before I KO. Hey, now, do statuses hold true in Lunar, too, after? No, they don't seem to.
Ferocious wind!
Happy hour!
That's doing barely any damage. We'll do that, then. And just heal yourself some more. Do your anger dice, actually.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
That thing was weak to that, even. I mean, let's use some of these herbs. There's no need for us to have 20. Just wasted. Like, if any enemies were to drop them, then, like, wouldn't matter. Like, I don't know if it would even give us the option to... Like, if we'd even see that it would have dropped them. So may as well drop them. May as well use a couple. We'll get hoarding on the starlights. Once I have about 19 or so, I'll start using them. 300 silver. It's a good place for it. Angry dice.
Lady Luck be kind.
Yeah, heal your buddy, buddy. Heal your buddy, guy.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Heal your guy, friend. Stuff here is pretty tough, though. Cast a Squall. Right there. You do an anger dice on the Scorpion. Scorpion!
Lady Luck be kind.
Nice. Good job, Ruby. Good job, Rubes. On fire with a level. 3 defense, look at you. Destiny dice. Big damage crapshoot. We're fine. Destiny dice. Do it. Even.
Lady Luck be kind.
Damn it. Bet even every time. Even.
Lady Luck be kind.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, are you? Wonder if his luck stat makes his destiny dice work better. Even.
Lady Luck be kind.
We did it. I mean, when it works pretty well, though. It appears. I think we had all those herbs. Good lord.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck be kind.
Snake guys. Oh, come on now. Why do you have to do negative damage to this enemy? Hero level. Got another attack. Even better, now we'll get 3. Just rolls against odds and evens, not even adding up the numbers for damage, like Setsu. It does for the first one, like for the regular dice, but for the Destiny dice, I don't think it adds it up. Hey, what's going on, Ryan L? Just doing, we moved on to Lunar 2 tonight. Part 1 of Lunar 2.
Lady Luck be kind.
That's what I got going on. How you doing? Otto. Now we're talking. And we're getting 3 hits because our daggers gives us extra hits. That was actually a bit of an effort there. What if I go this way? We'll be coming back here any minute. What about here? Is this considered a dungeon? It is not. Oh, heck yeah. Is he gonna tell me, hey buddy, I thought the plan was to rescue Lucia, not to take a walk in the woods. Get back to Dalton and storm the Destiny before Leo puts the eternal hurt on Lucia. Fine then. Rain on my parade, why don't you, Ronfar? I don't see the Destiny though. Where is it? I think the graphics are like a little better.
Take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
Might be a little more, a little clearer. You must believe me, my story's true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Althena. Yeah, maybe get back on the main quest. Boo. Before Zophar returns to power, he'll destroy your world. Ta. You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Althena's only order was to eradicate you. Hey, Carlos, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. Do I remember if this game's longer than the first Lunar? I don't remember for sure. I have a feeling it's around the same length, if not like a little bit longer. Lunar 1 took me about 25 hours. I'm guessing. I remember that the epilogue in this game is longer than Lunar 1. I'm estimating this will take me about 30 hours to get through. But you also don't walk as quickly in dungeons, so like it'll probably take a little longer. Not to listen to your evil lies. I'll fulfill my duty to the goddess I serve and bring it to justice. But hey, thanks, Carlos. Soldiers, take the destroyer below and seal it away. No, you can't. I won't allow it. Althea and I are one in purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders and brought shame onto yourself and Althena. You dare to place yourself in the company of the goddess, you insolent wench? Men, seize her now or face Althena's wrath. What platform are they on? From what I understand, all platforms. PlayStation, Switch, Xbox, and PC. The original one was, well, it was originally Sega CD. But then it came out on PS1, and also Game Boy Advance, and also PSP. But this most recent one. All modern consoles. You revel in your fiendish power at last, Lucia, but I will not let you escape. Yeah, battles can be sped up. I'm not mad about that. Yeah, this is a remaster, but I'm playing on classic mode because it's in the 4:3 aspect ratio. Whereas if I played on remastered mode, I'd have to, like, for the sake of the widescreen, it would, like, shrink the footage for the mobile stream, so I just don't want to do that. But we can do classic mode, it just fits the mobile format better. Get him, Lucia. But yeah, I'm having fun with it so far. I didn't expect to beat this last night. Lunar 1. But we did. It wasn't as long as I remembered. Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig. This can't be happening. How did Leo defeat her when you lifted the curse, Ronfar? That was part of the reason why I wanted to do part 1 of both Lunar games in like a widescreen format, like on a well, I didn't do a premiere, but a regular video. Just to see if there's like, was more interest, but it seems like there's more interest in the live stream, so like it's fun. How did Leo defeat her when you lifted the curse, Ronfar? Leo's the white knight of the guard, kitty cat. Lucia never stood a chance against him. If we don't sneak onto the ship and get her out of there pronto, we all know what Leo will do. He won't do anything. We're gonna rescue Lucia no matter who stands in our way. Oh, the Althena statue's been knocked over. Just have to find another way to restore our health. Like sleeping? Can't imagine what kind of deviant would have the gall to commit such vandalism. How will weary travelers refresh their spirits? I was just wondering that. The only option is to visit the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen. Statue of the goddess on proud display. It works just as well as this statue did. Yeah, thanks, Carlos. I think both the shorts and live streams are both great. Just don't like entering the sanctuary if I don't have to. It's a very strange place. Welcome to the famous port city of Dalton. You merely travelers, or are you members of Althena's guard? Burb. Hey, hey. Don't you know the names of the 4 heroes of Althena? Of course. Yeah, everyone's heard of the 4th heroes. My favorite is the White Knight. Leo brings the dragon ship Destiny to Dalton all the time. I even got to take a tour of it once. Bet you've never been on the Destiny before, have you? Neener, neener, neener. Listen, kid. Watch your mouth. Longsword. I'm gonna hang on with the longsword. Flail. Get the wood shield. The bracelet. And the colorful bandana. Just stop by and get my wares a look-see. Ah, you're welcome. Bracelet. Bandana. I might get the better weapon for our hero. I do for you today. Just herbs. Angel tears are expensive. How much is a vitality vial? Not that much. We'll buy 3 more herbs. 4 more herbs. Well, now I can't afford the weapon, but I can sell other stuff. Sell. Like this cap, and this bandana, and this short sword, and this peasant clothes. There. Buy the long sword. Yeah, much more damage, let's do it. 1 less attack, but bigger damage, so we'll actually hurt the scorpions and stuff. It's fine. Can I give that to Ronfar? Actually, I have half a mind to put that on him. I'm going to. There, we did it. Hey, Henry, how you doing? Your neener, neener, neener. Was beautiful. It's my new ringtone. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad my neenering was up to your expectations. Hey, Enroth, thank you for the $20 super chat. Wood shield. Yeah, good night, friends. Hey, thank you so much, Enroth. You have a good night and have a good weekend. Appreciate the support. Yeah, did I equip the wood shield? Would I equip the shield? Yeah, have a good night, Enroth. If you promise not to repeat it, I'll tell you a secret story. Do you promise? Do ya? Do ya? Okay. You know that broken statue at the town entrance? I saw the guy who broke it. I did. It was really dark because I was playing after sunset even though mommy tells me not to. But I saw the guy's clothes and he was wearing a big robe like the weirdos at the sanctuary. Mommy and daddy have friends at the sanctuary. So haven't told them, Because they'd say I'm lying. I'm Tiger of all your lying. Yeah, wood shielded up. Could he have also wore it? Probably. If I were 10 years younger, I'd gladly enlist to serve under Lord Leo in the Guard. He's a wonderful leader and an honorable man, the strongest of the 4 heroes. Leo might be strong, but what he's doing to Lucia is anything but honorable. Now I want to check. Yeah. Just because he could wear the saucepan lid. You folks looking for the dragon ship Destiny? Certainly can't blame you. Most majestic ship I've ever seen. Whenever it's in port, tourists flock to Dalton for a glimpse. In any case, why don't I give you folks the direction to the dock? Leave this room and walk east, through the passage and across the breezeway, and there you are. Thanks. Let's, save it again. And fight. I assume we will fight. Door to the right leads to Dalton's Pier. Dragon ship Destiny's docked there right now, and it's amazing. You should go have a look at it. Yeah, it's an amazing sight, and it's filled with members of Althena's Guard. Shouldn't board that bastard of a boat till we're plenty ready to fight, hero, alright? Know what you're saying, Ronfar, but I don't want to waste any more time. It's up the stairs. A treasure. A regular dagger. Traveling for days, and I'm so tired, but haven't been able to sleep. I was going to pray at the statue of the goddess, but it was vandalized. What I can do now is walk around this room in circles and hope I get tired enough to fall asleep. Here we go. Take it away. Take it away now. Each of Althena's 4 dragons was imbued with a weapon with a portion of its enormous power. It is possible for a human to claim these weapons by passing the trial of each dragon. This human becomes the guardian of the goddess and protector of Althena's world. He's known as the Dragon Master. Overheard Lord Leo saying that the girl we captured has come to destroy our world. Now I know women can be evil, but how can a girl that beautiful possibly be a monster? She can't be. 4 dragons in the known world, each with a different color, blue, red, black, and white. They are like humans, children of the goddess Althena, and use their power to protect her from harm. Individually, each dragon wields enormous strength. If the power of all 4 dragons is combined, the result will be far too great for most humans to comprehend. That's great, alright. Do I fight these dudes? This must be the most boring job in the universe, even including my brief stint as a potato peeler. No one in their right mind would attempt to storm the army of the dragon ship Destiny. Hey, Michael Mervyn, yeah, exactly. The same way hot dudes can be monsters. But pretty people can't do wrong. They're genetically predisposed to know that. Yeah, I hope you're well, Michael Mervyn. This way. Oh, nice. There's a good thing there's a statue on board. I don't know why they did it like that. I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. You shall not pass. Yeah, we do get away with a lot. We sure do.
Lady luck be kind.
Snake guys.
Dodge this.
Can I go back up and heal and have this guy continue his nap? I think I popped a roid. But you didn't pop enough roids or you would have won the fight. Yeah, he's still asleep. Well, we'll just keep doing that, though. Those fridges look a little suspect with the red on bottom. Urgent news for all members of Athena's Guard. A reward of 10,000 silvers offered by Lord Leo to any guard member who helps capture the destroyer. The hell are you runts doing in the belly of the Destiny? Prepare for a thrashing. I'll thrash you.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
Snake guys.
Dodge this!
When does the story take place in the timeline? I think it's literally 1,000 years after Lunar 1. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's something like that. You may have beaten me, but you're not going any farther. Hello, Marther. Hello, farther. What do we have here? Spies of the Destroyer. Surrender now or forfeit your worthless lives. I like my live streams.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
Snake guys. That was Snake guys.
Dodge this!
The auto battle in this game doesn't seem to work as well as the original, and it drives me insane. Like, there could very easily be something I'm missing, but it seems like, okay, you just want to attack for auto battle? Well, I'm gonna do whatever I want anyway. Is what it seems like. Although I could be overlooking something. But as I'm noticing it right now, it bugs me a little bit. Because I don't want to use magic attacks to defeat trash mobs with the AI. I just want to auto battle, like... I don't mind people healing, but like... I don't really like characters using items with auto battle. Doesn't thrill me to pieces. Halt, intruders, lay down your weapons and surrender at once.
Dodge this!
That's my only complaint so far.
Dodge this!
Perhaps I should have explained the definition of surrender to you. Well, now you'll know for next time. But I do fully admit it could be a user error thing. Or they fixed it on remaster mode or something. What do we got here? A couple of spies trying to find secrets of the Destiny? All you found is pain.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
Snake guys.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
Ronfar gains a level. Good job, Ronfar. Any weekend plans? Not at the moment. This is even worse than the time I unleashed an air biscuit right in front of Lord Leo. Air biscuit? I've never heard of that term. Who leaked the air biscuit? But yeah, nothing planned right now. Hope you enjoy your tour of the dragon ship Destiny. Now let me escort you to the brig. Truth be told, I should probably be pinching pennies for a little bit. I just paid my taxes today. Which is like, it's fine, because like I always like prepare for my tax, but like still. Might be, if I do anything, I probably ought to be pre-gaming a little bit. Little Sneak's got guts to storm the Destiny, I grant you that, but still gonna make you hype.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be
But yeah, I might just end up recording a bunch of videos.
Dodge this!
Depends how nice it is
Lady
tomorrow.
Luck, be kind.
I want to come to volunteer at my son's school cleaning the community garden on Sunday. I don't know if I could make it there and back on time. For my premiere and stream. You don't have a proper clearance to be down here. I'll put a stop to your unauthorized entry.
Heal!
You motherfucker.
Lady Luck, be kind.
I hate that. That's what I don't like. I don't want to use in Starlights against trash mobs. I want to run back upstairs and use Althena. The Althena statue.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
And have it set to do regular attacks, but it just doesn't obey me.
Dodge this!
Now I wasted a Starlight for no good reason at all. Here's this tactics. Order. Tactics. Attack. Attack, 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 attack. Why do you not attack when I said it to attack, motherfucker? Jesus. This drives me insane. Like, why is it like this? Unless I'm missing something. I really don't like that. His dice attacks, it's like magic. But it's only like 2 MP, it's pretty soft. You know, you could use it a lot, it might as well be a regular attack. These guys should all still be sleeping when I go back to the Althena station. Probably have 3 hours to get from Oregon yet to New Brunswick. Cutting it a little tight. If you change your mind, let me know. Ooh, hot dogs. I mean, I do love some hot dogs. Actually, I had a hot dog today. No, I'm gonna have to either consult my Lunar 2 leather-bound manual about the AI. I should maybe do that now, actually. How about I do that right now? Because if anything should tell me, it should be the leather-bound manual that came with the game originally. Normal menu, so 27. Normal menu. Tactics. Tech streams use to program how a character reacts during one round of combat. The party can configure up to 3 different predefined combat strategies. Labeled as acts on the screen. Tactics screen is divided into 2 areas. Top portion of the screen is... okay. Carry out the following commands. First, move the cursor to select which tactic to set up. 1, 2, or 3 and press X. Once a tactic has been chosen, it's time to decide how the character will react during a battle. What am I doing wrong? What's up, Veg? Only gets 3 attack moves, 2 dice, and a drain HP skill. First hits 1 target, the upgraded HP drain spell hits all enemies at once and restores the entire party's HP. That sounds pretty good, based on its total damage. Just drives me crazy, because, like, I can go in here and I can select Boomerang, but if I select attack, he's like, I'm gonna use Poe Sword. I don't get it. The game says nothing about how tactics won't just do whatever they want. Decide how a character should react during battle. Move the cursor to select an icon after the action has been selected. Press X. Character will carry out that command. So I have to, like, bring up tactics specifically, even though there's an AI thing? Why does this have to be this way? It bothers me. It just works so well in Lunar 1. I don't know why they had to mess with it. Bothers me. Since there's no more monsters, at least. Let's save the game, then. But you're only a human, you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Althena. Hero, that sounds like Lucia. Your world's in danger, yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way? Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come and for what purpose? Answer me, wench. I do not have to explain myself to you or any other human. Now release me at once. Your refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cell door, soldier. No one is to open it without me personally present. Yes, sir. Crime is treason, Lucia. I sentence you to death. Tomorrow's your execution. Hellion Sound sentence to death. Great album. Lord Leo, I just can't believe that the girl we captured is a destroyer. She looks so... normal. She only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong. Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eyes sway you, soldier. Many men have made that mistake and damned their eternal souls in the process. I'm the White Knight, soldier. Cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust. Well, let's go save her. Hero, why have you come here? Duh, we're here to rescue you, Lucia. Or do you forget that Leo plans to bump you off? Bump me off? Hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon. Thank you, Hero. And to you as well, Ruby and Ronfar. You're my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me despite my pleas? The White Knight of Althena shouldn't act so foolishly. You should understand my mission. Oh, Lucia. Leo's just as dumb as any other boy. Isn't that right, Hero? I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met. Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're with us, and you're safe. But don't meet with the goddess before Zophar is revived. We'll all be in terrible danger. Hi, Speedy the guy. There you go, no more monsters. Yeah, it makes the whole AI thing moot. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Althena will be all but impossible. You're gonna find Althena because I'm going to help you find her. We all are. Besides, going to the Holy City sounds like fun. I'm always up for adventure. Hero, I don't understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? Why do you offer to help me when you know it'll only cause you even greater risk? Pipe down, you two. Someone's coming. Get out of sight. Excuse me. Tom Clancy this up in here. What's this? The Destroyer's cell door has been open? Lilac Classic, I do not need to shave. Just because there's hair on my face doesn't mean I have to shave it off. The Destroyer's escaped her prison. How can this be? I was only gone a few moments. Should have not waited until tomorrow. Should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why'd I doubt the will of Athena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia? Take that, Leo. Ronfar? What in the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the Destroyer? Nah, good thinking, Hero. Look at the smoke coming out of Leo's ears. Can't be doing this of your own free will, Ronfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. Not true, old pal. Hero and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. What the heck are you doing, Hero? Leave him locked in there and let's go. Guards, come here at once. The Destroyer has escaped. Can anyone hear me? Let's get out of here before poor Leo's voice gives out, Hero. Bye-bye, White Knight. I can't close this one. Lame. It's over here. Don't you hear that voice? Listen. Haven't seen Lord Leo either. Perhaps he's interrogating the Destroyer again. I'll take a look. It's bad, Hero. Very bad. If we go up these stairs, we're busted and disgusted. Can't go up these stairs without getting caught, Hero. We have to find another... Fine, we'll go back the way that we came from. Wait a second, you guys. I'm gonna have a brief chat with the locked-up Lord Leo. What could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies? Like the ones you told me in LARPA? Just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going into Pentaguilo with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Ronfar, the blood of the innocent will be on your hands. You don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. Something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to the Holy City. Taking a gamble on Lucia, bud. I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. There's another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course, and we both know what it is. Bye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. Thanks for waiting, guys. Let's say we get off this boat and head for the Holy City. If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Illusion Woods. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much farther. Hello, Mother. Hello, farther. I said that already. All the guards seem to be dealt with. Wait a second. Really? Can I go in Leo's room? Lord Leo said he was going to speak to the girl called Lucia. Wonder if he'll decide to stay her execution and take her to meet with the goddess Althena. Never seen Lord Leo in a state of confusion before. I don't envy the decision he has to make. So I guess not. Back up we go. Yeah, no worries, Carlos. Might not be saying much for a little while. Really getting into the game. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, no problem, Carlos. Enjoy the playthrough. Said this in Karma Jolt stream a few days ago. I'll say it here. Repeat jokes are the best jokes. Those and repeat jokes. Hey, Michael Mervin, you're right. If it's worth saying, it's worth saying again. I don't remember if you were in the chat, Michael Mervin, when I was telling about this pun that I read about. So I was in like this wrestler YouTuber's chat. His name's Solomonster. Someone left a super chat that said, what was it? I got a job as the senior manager at Old McDonald's Farm. I'm the CIEIO. And I laughed for like 15 minutes. It was like the funniest thing I had read in months. It just tickled my funny bone. Like, I'm still thinking about it. 10 out of 10 dad joke. I don't know what it is, it tickles me. What's in the church? Other than an Althena statue. Here's 100 and a prayer. I don't think that actually does anything. Give generously to Althena, she'll bless you in return with her healing light and her wisdom. Try it, won't you? It's so easy. Just walk up to the statue and place your offering at its feet. Jeez, when did Althena turn into a money-grubbing goddess? Okay. I was not in the chat. They got a real laugh out of me, and I will be stealing it. I'm glad to hear that, Michael Mervin. I think it's very worth stealing. I've been trying to figure out ways to actually say it in my day-to-day. It just hasn't really come up yet. Only the goddess Althena can save this world from destruction. She needs your donations to make this possible. Give freely of your wealth. Why do you ask for donations when the goddess has no use for the money of this world? I'm still giggling about it. It wasn't really a giggle, but like, you know. You hear that Mongo passed away? I did not hear that Mongo passed away. You mean like, never mind that shit, here comes Mongo? You mean that Mongo? Well, it's off to the Illusion Woods. Right, yeah, I think your mother would be among the best people to tell that joke to. I've been thinking about that too. I think my stepdad would really like it. I just haven't been in a situation. The best way to do it would be to say it like deadpan at first. I'll be like, hey mom, you here? I got a job. Oh, where? Where'd you get a job? Oh, at the senior managers at Old McDonald's farm. I'm the CIEIO. And, like, I could just see her, like, I could see, like, 7 points of damage pop up over her head. And my stepdad getting a good laugh out of it. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Pentaguila. But yeah, she would definitely be up there on the potential victims for that joke. Oh, these aren't the illusion woods? Illusion ones are much harder to navigate and filled with some nasty critters. Sorry about one patch of trees at a time, okay? So I can still go here, you're telling me? You're unable to sleep anywhere in this game, but you can, if you talk to Althena's statue, you'll recover HP and MP. Oh, Mongo McMichael, no way. Rest in peace. No, I definitely didn't hear about that. That must have just happened. So I have not. I did not hear. Ronfar with another level. Saint Litany. Good delivery. You'd have a captive audience with the premise of getting a job, yeah, then bam.
Dodge this!
It's just the perfect level of dad jokery. Yeah, Nick's talking about something a tad more serious than your gag job at agriculture. Yeah, no, Mongo McMichael, he was, you know, WCW alumni. No, I didn't hear that he passed away. I was saying, it must have just happened. Usually fairly on top of wrestler deaths. But not that one. What's going on, Gwar?
Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Luna ran away. I mean, Lucia ran away. Same difference. We're just Lunar 2-ing it up. Lunar 2 style. It's over here. A treasure I missed. Can I just hold the run button down? No, that'd be too convenient. Okay.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Happy hour!
Treasure? Yeah. 600 silver, that's treasure for sure. Oh yeah, this place. Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. Is the Star Dragon sword in there? Oh, gotcha, at work as per usual, trying not to fall asleep. Yeah, I bet. 12-hour shifts are getting brutal. Yeah, especially if they're 12-hour shifts and, like, late at night. Like, I've done my fair share of, like, overnight work and, like, you know, working at the hospital and stuff. And, like, I would work an overnight and, like, it's different working an overnight shift tired than, like, a morning shift tired, I find. Because, like, even if I'm tired for a morning shift, like, I think my body, like, to some degree understands, like, I should be awake. Whereas if it's, like, 2 in the morning and I still have, like, 6 hours of my shift left, it's like, oh my god. I'm gonna croak. I wish I had some treasure. Oh yeah, we still have loonies and toonies. Big time. But yeah, hang in there, Gwar. Gonna scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-o. BRB. Ow, ow, wing cramp. I gotta take a break. Okay, Ruby, take a break. Take a break, girl. Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We still have a lot of walking ahead of us. No thank you. No thank you, I will just stand. This place, Lucia? Don't worry about her, hero. She doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem. What's wrong, Lucia? I don't understand why you're helping me, hero. Why you believe my story when no one else does? What is it you see that others cannot? Is helping me just an adventure to you, or do you conceal your true motives? What are you implying, Lucia? Hero's only helping you because he's a nice guy, and that's it. Ruby, that's not exactly true. What, hero? You can't mean it. You can't be falling and... No! I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. Listen up, Lucia. You'll never... And you listen good. Hero will never be yours. He's mine, mine, mine. Ruby, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat? Hero, why is Ruby so upset at me? Actually, Lucia, there's something else I want to explain to you first. When I was a kid, I spent hours and hours reading all the books in my grandpa's library. They were filled with the most amazing stories, Lucia. My heart would race with excitement. I read about the 4 dragons, about magic cities clashing with moving castles. Ugh, 7:30 to 7:30. Oh, at the Blood Center. Okay, our systems got hacked. Oh, man. That would suck. Doing everything on paper. I mean, yeah, technology's all well and good until... It's just funny how, like, you know, 40 years ago, pretty much everyone would be doing everything on paper, and it is what it is, but, like, after the convenience of computerized stuff, then going back to paper when you're not equipped for it, colossal pain in the ass. Yeah, Hero literally can't stop moving, and Lucia's the only person who hasn't mentioned it. That's why. About the Dragon Master who saved the world from the evil magic emperor. When I read those stories, I knew what I wanted to do with my life. Yeah, I gotta love the marching in place temperaments of RPG characters from days of yore. I wanted to journey into the world and have adventures like the ones in those books. I wanted to have some fantastic adventures, have such fantastic adventures that someone would write a book about me someday. When I first saw you at the top of the Blue Spire, Lucia, I knew. I knew you were going to lead me into the greatest adventure of my life, and you have. Say that you came here to save our world, but you've also changed my life. That's why I'm helping you, Lucia. That's why I'm going to get you into the Holy City. Don't understand everything you've told me, hero. I understand that you're definitely not like other people. You're unique. Teh, I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia. Yeah, Hero's moving constantly, but yeah, not everyone is. Destiny's still parked in Dalton. I'm guessing that Leo hasn't been bailed out yet, but he'll come after us as soon as he's freed. Like, freed Y from Suikoden 2. And he knows exactly where we're headed. Our best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. There's no way he can find us there. Of course, there's also a decent chance we won't be able to find our way out. What? I thought you knew your way through the woods, Ronfar. I surely don't, my pink pal. But I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. Might still be a little upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later. Are you healed, Ronfar? You're not. You weren't in tow. Or now we're all walking in lockstep. Yeah, especially when you have so much workload and you have to read the SOPs for everything. Right, yeah, because it's basically learning your job all over again. Right, oh, I didn't even think about that. Very tedious. Blood's considered a drug by the FDA. That's interesting. But I mean, like, I kind of guess. Like, if you're getting, like, a blood infusion, then, like, I wouldn't really call it a food, like, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I have an issue with that or not. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Going on, Eclipsean Link. Is that a random thought? Did Metroid Prime 4 technically get remastered before it got released? I mean, maybe. I mean, if it was supposed to be out, like, however many years ago. Oh my god. Oh my god, everybody. My nose is revolting. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Stop it. I don't know if there's a hair that's like going rogue up my nose or like what's going on. Sometimes that happens. Save the video game. I assume there's 30 slots here, yeah. Really. The Illusion Woods. Ronfar, you mangy dog. How about giving me the chance to win back my money? Buddy? Well, it'd bring me infinite pleasure to put you into the poorhouse again. I'm not here to roll the bones. I want you to show us how to get through the woods. And here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice. You win, I show you how to enter the woods. I win, you give me back every last silver coin you swindled me out of. Let's roll, Ronfar. Jeez, this guy's not too bright. Hasn't he figured out Ronfar's dice are loaded? How about we not verbalize our thoughts, my pretty peach pet? Thank you very much. Now then, I make the roll. Do you make the call? Odds or evens? Give me a minute to see the aura of the dice. I'm seeing blue. Where's that red? Watching you flounder's pretty funny. I have a schedule to keep, so make a choice already. Odds. Choosing odds. Well, how about that? An even number for me. Another humiliating loss for you. How do you do that? Let me show you how to get through the woods. The sooner you're out of my sight, the better. Not gonna do this twice, so watch closely. Shake the trees. I love how he scratched his back while he did that. These thickets block the paths that lead deeper into the woods. Some of the thicket paths lead to dead ends, though. There's no way to tell the difference. Hey, Sully man. Yeah, who did die Nulls for? Also going by Ruby now. I have to explore every path until you find the right one. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. You helped us out big time. Well, hero, time to probe the bush. Let's get this potty started. I'll probe your bush. Be sure to close the thicket behind you. Listen up, soldiers. Our fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. Want a low-level search of every birdhouse, doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. We shall capture this rogue and her cohorts. Betrayal will never be forgiven, Ronfar. You threw away our friendship. To assist the Destroyer and her consort in the damnable quest to end our existence. Yeah, female null. Yeah, looks more girlish and cute. Yep. She's got some sass behind her. She actually attacks in battle, too. Not for a lot of damage, but a little bit. Find you and your new friends, Ronfar. You shall witness my unbridled anger. Probably like Null's great-great-granddaughter. I'm not sure if they're like, I'm not sure if all the different colored dragons are related. If so, maybe more like a great niece or something. They named every house you could think of. Lord Leo, sir. Completed my search and found no trace of them. Found nothing, sir. There's no sign that the Destroyer was here. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. If the girl was here, she's long since gone. Yeah, she's more useful than Null. Null was a pack mule, but like we don't need a pack mule in this one the same way. Destroyer's once again proven more resourceful than I had hoped. Alright, men, return me to the Destiny. Going around the north side of the woods. There's something about how the AI in this game works that I don't understand or just plain don't like. Tactics. Tactics. Everyone just attack to record? Okay, maybe I have to select it, like, straight from tactics, and that's what I'm missing. That must be it. I guess that's okay. Okay, if that's the case, then I understand now. I mean, I don't like that still, but, like, it is what it is. So attack. Calm Litany. Wait. Yeah. Attack. Heal Litany. Then, yeah, I think that's fine. Guess it's a little more customizable that way, but like, that there's an AI selection right there is like a little misleading, I feel like. Thanks, Lucia. Do that. Hero level get. Civilium sword. Hero lets it rip with a wind bomb. Heyo. Yeah, Ruby spit fire in the enemy's face. Yeah, she helps out. What will I play after I finish Suikoden 2 HD Remaster? I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna want to do other, like, widescreen features. I don't have anything penciled in yet, though.
Althena's blessing.
At the moment. Herb. Hey, Felicite, what's happening? Best JRPG duo game for me. Yeah, Lunar and Lunar 2. I mean, they're good games, for sure. Been long overdue to play them both. What's for dinner? An herb. Regular herb. I don't know if I wanted to actually do that yet. I can't help but feel like there's treasure I missed. I think there's sometimes treasure in the thickets, come to think of it. If I recall right.
Dodge this! Happy hour!
Oh, I have Grandia 1 on the HD remaster thing. And I have it for PS1, so I'm covered on all bases there. To be honest with you, I'd be more likely to play Grandia 2 than 1. If I were to play one. Although I am long overdue to actually play Grandia 1. Like, for any amount of time at all. Treasure. I forgot how Dragon Quest HD, like, 1 and 2 are also supposed to come out. I have half a mind to play Dragon Quest 3 HD after Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD. I'm more excited for Dragon Quest 1 HD. For whatever reason. Even though 3's already out. I think part of the thing with 3 is that I was doing a tag team live stream with it for so long that when 3 came out, I was kind of like, eh. Or I was already playing it for like a year and a half. Is it? How's Dynasty Warriors Advance? How's that play like? I didn't know it was different than regular because normal Dynasty Warriors doesn't really do it for me. Ronfar level get. Escape Litany, good. Good spell. Is it like an RPG? Like, what's it like? That's a treasure back there, ain't it? I see it. Got another starlight. Try not to waste it. Do we have max herbs? Well, let's get using them, though. Like Grandia 1, but... Oh, Disc 1's so long and somewhat boring. Disc 2, okay, so where the story really picks up. That's good. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even really know why I didn't play much of Grandia 1, I just didn't. But yeah, if it starts slow, then I guess that would explain it. Good job, Goblin King. Top-down point of view? It's an action RPG, really. 13 playable characters. Maybe I should look into the Dynasty Warriors Advance, see if it clicks with me better. Yeah, no, I get you. I knew what you meant when I saw a grandma. Grandia. Now, I haven't played Hyrule Warriors, in all fairness. Hey, Impact, Miles and Iris, thanks for the $2 super chat. We lard you. Keep them coming. Hey, lard you guys too. Thank you for all the lard love spreading around. Right on. Appreciate it, folks. We'll keep them coming best as we can. Yeah, Michael Mervin with the party popper. I forget what those are called, but that's what I'm calling it. The party popper. Yeah, Miles Iris, Impact, thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I definitely haven't tried Hyrule Warriors. I'm a little flim-flammy when it comes to Zelda games, so I just assumed I wouldn't like Hyrule Warriors. I don't know, maybe it would be my favorite game ever. Mix Dynasty War... mix two games together that... Oh, enables poison magic, huh? Sure. Oh, it lowers your attack? I don't want that. I want my attack down. I did try the Dragon Quest one, and I didn't really care for it. And if Dynasty Warriors, they don't really do it for me. And Drakengard, which I very don't like. I've said this before, but like, that being said, Nier Automata's like probably my favorite modern gaming experience, if you can call a game from 2017 modern. And if anyone had told me that Nier Automata was related to Drakengard, I would have never played it. Nier Automata is as good as Drakengard isn't good. It just doesn't... I don't like it. Yeah, I like Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, with Zelda characters. Calamity was a game I absolutely decided to force myself to beat on very hard, really. I don't normally do that. I wanted to for this one for some reason. Oh, there's two of them. Pretty much Hyrule Warriors too. Both games are the only time I felt like the Warriors formula worked. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that would be the rare case where I would like it too. It's hard to say. I don't know if I'd want to roll the dice on it, because it's... If Nintendo's gonna Nintendo, then... Probably a, full price game. for something that I might not like. Unless I find it used somewhere or something, maybe. Oh, One Piece had a warrior style of game? Oh, come on. So does he stay dead? How's this work? Is it different than... No, he's not. Okay. No, Ruby doesn't come in for vivification, it seems like. Advanced, probably the only Dynasty Warriors I'd recommend. Okay. Fighters Battle on the DS. Oh, worst Dynasty Warriors game. Most major fights in both series. Oh, are they? Or 1v1? For One Piece and Fist of the North Star, you're saying? What's for dinner? Herb. Another herb. You're digging the battle sound effects? I mean, that sounds like a... like a pan falling or something. Even Naruto had one? No way. I mean, some people like them. Like, I don't want to... I'm not here to rain in anyone's parade. I've just never been a big fan of the series. 146 silver. Why 146? I don't know. You're asking me. One Piece had 4 of them, really. And they must have sold well enough. They're all terrible. Yes, Suikoden meets Looney Tunes. Sound effects. So much for healing you. I tried playing the One Piece RPG that came out, and it was like, it was okay, but like... But like, I'm not really, like, I wasn't into One Piece. I think if it was basically literally just like Dragon Ball, but the exact same, I would have been more into it, but... 0 out of 10, too much sand. I think that sensory deprivation aspect of it got to me after like 4 episodes too. Of playing the game. Ooh, chainmail. 65. Can you equip stuff? Technically. Yeah, Suikoden would be good for a Warriors game. I could see that just from the sheer amount of characters and stuff. Yeah, game is very monochromatic in scenery. At least as far as I saw it. I gave it, like, I forget how many episodes of it I played. It was at least 3. 3 or 4, I want to say. And then I just sort of... I was over it. It also didn't have English voice acting, which... I love corny English voice acting. If there's not an English voice cast, I sort of check out a bit. Now, had I watched the anime, like watched it dubbed or whatever, it probably... I wouldn't have minded as much. I did, so... Or I didn't, so I didn't, I guess. Going on, Dark Soul, your mom was over it. How'd you know my mom was over it? She must have been telling me. Especially when you know the arc was a 1v1 fight. Oh, I see. It was more about, like, the creative licensing. Like a DBZ game stopping in the middle of Goku and Frieza's fights for Krillin, yeah, to go beat some ass. Yeah, hey-oh. Kingdom Warriors game on PSP. It stayed in Japan with no English patch, but the Koei Tecmo released a teaser. Oh, did they? For a new Kingdoms game.
Hero, what's going on up there? I hear
I
music.
hear music. It's Jean. Hi, Jean. This is the third RPG I can think of with someone named Jean in it. Or Jean, as the case may be. Hi, Jean.
Wow, that was amazing!
Hey, Sparking Skull and Suikoden Live when? I'm gonna stream Suikoden 5 when I'm done Lunar 2 Eternal Blue.
Say, I haven't seen you before.
I expect this to take about 5
Well,
parts.
I look forward to working with you
So
all.
probably
My name's
early
Tina.
May, I'll start on Suikoden 5. I am doing Suikoden 2 HD Remaster premieres every day, though, in the afternoon, so check those out if you haven't already. Excuse me. I also streamed Suikoden 3, 4, and Tactics recently. Definitely no shortage of Suikoden content on my channel right now. But yeah, we'll be playing 5, Suikoden 5, probably not next week, but the week after. Hold on, you guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion. This one I've played the most. I've grumbled about this game more than Silver Star Story so far, but I don't know if I'll continue on that. I put them on about a similar playing field. This game, Les Miserables. What's the third RPG? Breath of Fire 2, which has Jean, who's like kinda Jean. I haven't defeated Ganon or Iron Giant yet, Dark Soul. Is it really One Piece the most popular anime of all time? This games never get English dubs, but then Bandai was like, yeah, this Bleach game needs an English voice. We're a troupe of performers who travel from town to town and put on spectacular shows. Sounds like a lot of fun, Gene. Don't you think so, Hero? Fun, Gene? That's the final dungeon of the game. Hero's your name, huh? Well, it's very nice to meet you and your friends. You guys look like you're on a journey. Where are you going, if you don't mind my asking? We're headed for the holy city of Pentaguila to speak with the goddess Althena. Well, I hope the goddess can reschedule, because the woods are blocked up ahead. You think Link from Link 2 could beat Ganon from A Link to the Past? I'm not sure. Top 5 JRPGs? Earthbound for the Super Nintendo, Final Fantasy VII for PS1, Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo, Suikoden 2, and Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, Hero's my name, Hero's my game. Let me introduce you to Gibbon, the head of our troop. He'll tell you the whole story. Hero, where are you and your friends headed? The Madoria Plains, huh? Yeah, so are we. We can't go anywhere till we chop down the vines that are blocking the path. Why don't you all spend the night with us? We always have spare beds on hand. That must get heavy. I need to double check. This is where one of the bromides are. I think it's gonna be after a fight that we fight. Yes. I don't know where I even put Lucia 2, because, like, I was saying this when I was playing the 24-hour stream, but, like, I usually don't put Lucia 2, like, in my top whatever RPGs, but, like, something about Lucia 2 does hit different than any other game I've ever played. It's just, it hits me different. It's, like, nostalgic to me in a way other games aren't. It's kind of been there for a lot of, like, pivotal life moments just by random chance. So, like, you know, I have a deep personal effect with Lucia, too, but, like, I just don't know where I put it. Right, yeah, not meant overall, yeah, not all of the time. Yeah, yeah. And I love making friends. Now, come over here and say hi to Gibbon, please don't be shy. Sure I'll like you as much as I do. It's a loaded question. Didn't I just save it? I don't know, I'm saving it here. I didn't save it that recently. Kind of. Lucia 2 is kind of Zelda if Zelda was a JRPG. Very puzzly. Howdy, strangers. My name is Gibbon, and I'm in charge of this fine group of performers. It's nice to meet you, although you certainly picked an awful time to show up here. Sorry, Gibbon. We didn't mean to crash your party. Oh no, that's not what I mean. It's a tangle of vine blocking the paths of the plains. Couldn't find a way through them. It was near dark when we arrived, so we made camp. Yeah, I bet she does love making friends, yeah. I'd be her friend. I'd be happy to make friends with her. This is the rotten timing, hero. If Leo followed us into these woods, he'll get here before daybreak. Well, you're certainly welcome to try squeezing through those vines, but I have a better idea. Stay with us this evening as our honored guests. We'll clear those vines away tomorrow morning. We'll assist you, of course. Like my grandpa says, helping hands are far better than flapping lips. I'll help you too, but I can burn through all these dumb vines with my fire breath. Ha! I like your spirit, little one. I look forward to seeing your breath. I don't mean to be rude, but I have to go and cool down for a little while. Oh, you menopausal? Of course, Jean. Wipe off all that sweat so you don't come down with a cold. Hero, why don't we follow Jean? She's really nice. I want to talk to her some more. Please? Okay, Ruby, don't get too excited. She might want a little privacy, you know. I get what you're saying. If I had a blue bandana, I would look like that guy. Ask her not to stay up too late. Her superstar dancer needs her rest. Don't worry, Gibbon. We're just going to talk for a little while because we're pooped too. So this lady. You see what making friends does? Wasn't our first choice to spend the night in the woods, but as you can see, we have a little problem. These vines are blocking the exit. Our caravan can't get through, so we're stuck here for the evening. Tried to cut through the vines, but they can grow back faster than we can chop. And we can slap chop. Evening, friends. I predicted we'd have unexpected guests, but they didn't predict how cute they'd be. Said that people who meet on the night of a blue star glows bright will be allied forever. It's a pleasure to meet all of you, and thank you for coming over to speak with me. Some members of the troop fear me because I have the ability to see the future. I feel like I do go over to the right there, but I don't know. I'm not sure. No, she's right there. Oh, and there's that. Passion fruit, what's that do? Full heal. Let's check the other side first, though. Okay, there's more passion fruit over there. Oh. Glad I came over here, though. Oh, what's for dinner? Life Jewel. Restores plenty of HP. I assume for everybody. Hello, filthy friend, and not be angry because the spring is closed till tomorrow, okie dokie. Promise you'll have many happy, naked, fun times when the morning comes. My goodness. That sounds nice, but if we're looking for Jean, have you seen her? Oh no, Jean knows the springs are closed. You might find her luscious presence to the west, okie dokie. Yeah, she's too friendly. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Hey, how you doing, Space Lord? Sapping him. Is there a treasure next to that? No, just it's the way just the way the tree was looking. Hello, isn't it a wonderful evening? Love the feeling of the cool breeze in my skin. Always a light breeze coming up from the valley and flowing across this ridge. And it's the time of year when you can smell the wild roses of the Madoria Plains in the air. I'm starting to ramble, aren't I? You come here to enjoy the breeze, too? Actually, Jean, we just wanted to talk to you. But only if we're not bugging you. Oh, not at all, hero. Glad you came, because I want to know more about you, too. So what do you like to ask me first? What is the caravan, exactly? How would you describe it? It's a tough question, actually. Guess I call the caravan a moving festival spreading joy around the world. Sound is so much fun. That sounds like so much fun, Jean. Love to go to a festival every day. Not to complain, but it's a lot more fun to play at a festival than to work at one, trust me. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? How long have you been a dancer, Jean? We thought your moves were amazing. Not that long, hero. Learned to dance when I joined the caravan a few years ago. Well, honey smack. I'll just wrap it, it's fine. I have to say that it was the best dancing I've ever seen outside of a bar. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I much prefer to dance with my clothes on. Prefer, but you'll do it. Thank you for the compliment, but just remember that flattery will get you nowhere with me. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me? What song were you dancing to? I've never heard it before. Called the Oasis Rose. How you doing, Master Chef? I'm doing okay. It's written by a musician who fell in love with the blue star. Only dance to when the blue star is as clear and beautiful as it is tonight. What a neat story. Jean, will you teach me how to dance like you do? Be your bestest friend the whole wide world if you do. Please. I'd be happy to teach you how to dance with your tiny legs. It'd be quite a challenge. Right, hero. Now's my turn to ask you some questions. Like why you're here in the woods. Travelers get lost in this forest all the time and no one explores it at night. So why don't you wait until the morning to make your way through? Doing well. Glad to hear it. Because we're running away from Lord Leo and Althena's guard. They went to, What, you're in trouble with Althena's guard? Jean, are you okay? No, I'm not, actually. Oh. Guard and the Chosen are always harassing us because we dare to sing and dance. Say the goddess hates us all for what we do, but I know that's not true. If Gibbon wasn't so skilled at dealing with them, the caravan would have been shut down. Now we're always careful to avoid performing near towns when the Chosen are present. You guys can stay with us for as long as you like. Sure, Gibbon will allow it if I ask. Thanks, Jean, but we can't do that. Promised Lucia that I would meet her in Pentaguila, take her there, and to meet with the goddess. Hero's correct. I must speak to Althena as soon as possible. Watching you dance every day is tempting, my emerald-haired vixen, but I go where Hero goes. Hero needs me by his side for moral support and good advice. He'd die if I left him. Really impressed with your positive attitudes. Make me believe you guys could take on the guard and win. I don't like the thought of you guys fighting. I don't like it when anyone fights. Lucia, look out! God damn it. What in the goddess's name is that? Hold on, Lucia. Get out of the way, hero. No! Ooh, look at them fighting moves. You alright, Lucia? Yes, I'm alright. Thank you. Once again, I'd really like to know where this thing is and where it came from. Never told us you knew karate, Jean. That was even cooler than your dancing. My body just moved before I knew what was happening. Jean, did you hurt yourself when you attacked the monster? I want you guys to promise me you'll never ever mention what you just saw. I did mean goddess, damn it. Thank you, Michael Mervyn. Why don't you want us to telling people how you saved Lucia? I just don't. Please keep this to yourself. Please. She's worse than Luna. You're thinking she's a bad guy and she saves the night. I don't understand at all, hero. Jean saved Lucia's life and she wants us to forget about it. Everyone has their secrets to keep, pretty kitty. And I intend to respect Jean's privacy. I'm with Ruby on this one. Totally confused. What's Jean trying to hide? My mind's forgotten, but my body remembers everything. It still burns inside of me, just as he said it would. You should see a doctor about that. Why do you run from us, Jean? Wherever you may go, you'll take our teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood. Your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Jean. Come to me and accept your destiny with the cult of the Shadow Dragon. No, no. That part of my life is over. I'm a dancer now. A dancer. Morning, Lucia. You sleep well? Yes, hero. I did. Hey, where's Ronfar? He can't still be asleep or we'd hear him snoring. Hey guys. About time you all decide to crawl out from under the bed sheets. Morning, Ronfar. Hey, wait a minute. Something's different about you. You get a new bandana or something? I look even studlier than usual, aren't I? Thanks for noticing, pretty kitty. Not a change of headwear, however. I just got back from Althena Springs. A hot spring smack dab in the middle of the woods? I actually can't remember Eclipsium Link. Strange but true, my feathered friend. It's a very old building and very hot water. Highly recommend you guys go soak till you shrivel. Your muscles will thank you. Yeah, hero, let's go. It's always fun to play in the water. Okay, flying cat. Lucia, would you like to come and soak with us? Yes, hero. It sounds like it'd be very enjoyable. Come on, hero, let's go. Just stand there, buddy. Go soak in the luxurious waters and feel the tension drift away. Just hustle these hospitable nomads out of their silver till you get back. My silver count should go up after I'm done, then. Ronfar. 2661. I don't think he's gonna share it. Please remember that men and women cannot bathe together. It's naughty and forbidden. So gents to the left, ladies to the right, if you please. Left. Lucia, you can go into this bath, remember? You have to use the other one. Come on, hero, let's get wet. You're a girl, Ruby. Yeah, you can't go into this bath either. Oh well, Ruby's never listened to me before. I doubt she's gonna start now. Have a good soak, Lucia. See you in a little while. Alright, hero. Wow, this water feels so good. Look at that bath. That's a serious bath. Take that, hero. Better cut it out, Ruby, or I'll be forced to splash you back. That's exactly what I want you to do. Alright, you asked for it. Hereby declare water war. Alright, Buster, no one squirts water in my eye and gets away with it. Huh? Lucia? That bitch is naked. She loves being naked, I've noticed. No, she's not naked. She's wearing her amulet. Whew. That was close. I thought I was looking at a naked girl there for a second, but she's wearing an amulet. So she's not naked. So it's fine.
Hero, look away! You're being rude! I know Grandpa Gwyn taught you better manners than this!
Hero's gonna start bleeding at his nose here in a second.
I don't understand. What's all the commotion about?
And she wants the D. She doesn't even understand what the D is.
On the wrong side, Lucia.
If you can't shut your eyes, I'll do it for you!
Damn it, Ruby. 20 bucks says Lucia's also a boy. Still can't believe you did that, Lucia. Have you no shame? Why are you upset, Ruby? Only wanted to join you in Hero. Why am I upset? Because you walked into the bath with all your no-no parts showing. And girls don't show their no-no parts to boys until they get married. Are you saying that Hero and I should get married? No! I'm saying you need to keep your clothes on. Especially in front of Hero. Yeah, I'm kind of with Hero on that one. Like, what was he supposed to do in that situation? I don't understand, Ruby. How can I take a bath without removing my clothes? Hero, will you please explain to Lucia why she can't show the world her stuff? Actually, Ruby, I'd rather just go back to the caravan and find a really big bandage. Yeah, naughty and forbidden. Be that way, Hero. Let's go back in. I mean, Lucia's coming in with us. Again. Yeah, some nice amulets. You gotta remember, she wasn't naked, she was wearing an amulet. So it's fine. Oh, wait a second. Iron clogs. Nice. Glad I came back in to look. Range goes down, but defense goes up by 10. Wear it. I might give that to someone else, but you wear it for now. Can I go into the girls one? Hero, the spring's for girls, you pervert. You better not be trying to sneak a peek. What? I just had a moment of absent-mindedness, that's all. Why must you embarrass me? Just thought there might be more iron clogs for me. I don't want to clog the bathtub. Hello, shiny friend. I can tell you had a happy, joyous bath. Oh, yes! What's wrong with you, friend? Your face is red, like all of your blood rushed into your head. I mean, it did, but... never mind. How did you know? Now you're blushing, friend. It's rather enjoyable to watch you squirm. Yeah, that was a no-win situation for him. Yeah, pervert trophy achieved. Must have heard that, Hero. Scream came from the clearing. Come on. Well, this is new. Usually it's me making the earth move for a lucky lady. Wasn't Althena's name? DR, yeah, the much smaller head, that is. My friends, Gibbon. The hole's too dark. I can't see anything down there. That was the same critter you wailed on last night, Gene. Ronfar, Gene, what happened? We heard a scream and came as fast as we could. Remember the monster that attacked Lucia last night? Just made another appearance. Snatched almost everyone in the caravan. Speaking of snatch, let's hike that into that hole and pull that overgrown weed out by the roots. Well, let's save the video again. Hero? Let's hurry, Gene. Your friends are still alive, I'm sure of it. There's no way the monster can survive if we fight it together. I cannot fight, Hero. Here. Gene, these are your friends' lives at stake. I won't go, Hero, and I can't go. You don't need my help. What are you saying, Gene? Last night you saved Lucia with your karate. I told you to forget about that, and I meant it. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm a dancer now, Ruby. I don't fight anymore. Oh yeah, this game's full of raunchy jokes, for sure. No, Gene, you are a fighter. I don't know why you're trying to deny your abilities, Gene. I honestly don't want to know. I was taught to respect other people's privacy, and I respect yours, but none of that matters at all right now. We all know what matters, and we all know that you can help us do something about it. I can help my friends. This is a fascinating discussion, Hero, but those people are going to be mulch if we don't hurry up. Thank you very much. Make the right choice, Gene. It's not as easy as you make it sound, Hero. Of course I want to help you, but if I do... fine then. Never mind. After you, buddy. I was afraid you'd say that. Stop! I'm coming with you. Gene, ever since I joined the caravan, Hero, I've been trying to forget my past. But now I realize I can't run from it anymore. I have to face and accept it. I have the power to save Gibbon and my friends, and I'm gonna use it. Thank you, Hero. Thank you for making me realize what's important. Hey, Sir Kurtoff, what's happening? Played and loved the first one. Started this one. Oh, but didn't make it too far. I like this one too. I was crabbing about it a little bit at first. I don't like how the AI works in this compared to Lunar one. I mean, I like this one too. I've played this one more than Silver Star's story. I think they're about on equal footing quality-wise. By and large. Let's go. What you got? Give you a saucepan lid. I want you to have poison. Let's look at the poison magic on you. Hey, thank you for the Lyred, Sir Kurta. Venomous purple projectile. Stupor sting. Sleep. I mean, you already have poison. I guess you don't need more poison. It's a little redundant. It's redundantly redundant. Same world, different characters, but it's the same world. It takes place like 1,000 years, I want to say, after Lunar 1. But yeah, same world. You visit some of the same towns and everything. That was fun. What do you call a Google iPhone? I don't know. Collect? You still make collect calls? A pixel. Pretty much. Tactics. I mean, that's fine. Just do that. Yeah, they're like loosely connected. Just because of like all the time that went by. But if you played Lufia 1, I keep saying Lufia. Lunar 1. Then you'd recognize some of the references. We go all Ronfar. Yeah, I really like the battle music in this game. Like the regular, just like the regular battle music. I dig it. Well, that was the way. Well, what's this one? Yeah, Gibby friend. Yeah, good old Ronfar. Yeah, playing the Lunar Remaster Collection. It came out last Friday. I think I better save it. Again. Save it. Hey, Impact. Thank you for another $2 super chat. Impact, Miles, and Iris. Appreciate the support. Calling it a night. Some lard for you. We sleep. Hey, Miles, Iris, Impact. Have yourself a good sleep. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you on Sunday. Take care, folks. Thanks again. Appreciate it. Here goes nothing. There it is. Help us, please. Careful, Gene. This creature's incredibly strong. No monster has the strength of a shadow dragon. Ugh, excuse me. Here we go. Plantella. Kick in the Nutella. Letting it rip with a wind bomb. Is it more than one enemy? No, it's just one. It is just one enemy. Do your anger dice attack, Gene. I doubt I can poison this, but maybe I'm wrong. So we'll try.
Wanna dance?
61 damages.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Yeah, I really like this game. I get why I prefer the first one. Oh, you 100%ed Lunar 1. Beat it twice from scratch. Nice. Last time was a couple years ago. Finding all the bromides would be, it's a little easier in the remaster, but, like, some of them are very hidden. But no, Lunar 1 was great. I was surprised how short it was. I remembered it being longer. But you also have, like, speed up. You can speed up battles, so, like, it's probably just that. And, like, I didn't die a lot. I did die a few times, but, like, I'm kind of surprised I didn't die more. Weakness to fire attacks. I'm not sure if I have fire magic. So, maybe. I mean, anger dice is kind of magic. Gene, use a purity herb on Hero.
Here I come.
I normally prefer to do boss fights on slow motion. Although last night, the last 2 fights I did on fast forward. Yeah, I did on PS1, right. It's such an awesome game. I hadn't, until recently, I hadn't played Silver Star's story since, I want to say middle school was the last time I played it. Like grade 8. Lunar 2 I've played a couple of times. I don't know it, I'm not like intimately familiar with it.
Wanna dance?
Still referencing a guide for the bromides and stuff, because I want trophies. I want some of that trophy action. Stop poisoning them. Right, like, I don't mind necessarily, like, the game didn't overstay its welcome or anything. But, like, when I first played it, it was probably, oh yeah. When I first played it, I probably just game overed more. That's why I remember it being longer. Want to be ignoring poison in this fight. What boss is she reminding me of? Other than the booby plant from Lunar 2? That did alright damage. It is weak to that. Did red damage.
Wanna dance?
Sold your PS1 copies of both. 5-6 years ago. Yeah, a bit of a mistake. Well, I mean, sometimes you need the money, or, like, you don't realize how much you're gonna miss a game, or whatever. These things happen. This remaster's a good way to play it, I feel like. Same, yeah, I originally played with it in middle school around when it came out. I remember my buddy and I, being amazed at the price and everything. Yeah, it came with the... Yeah, everything that came within the box. Yeah, like, I've been showing this off all stream, but, like, I still have the leather-bound manual here. Which is, like, a nice collector's item. It's a very nice book. And, I used to have the music CD for it. I got it used on eBay. When I got Silver Star's story, it didn't come with anything additional. But when I got Eternal Blue, it came with the manual and the CD. It didn't come with a cloth map or the amulet or anything.
Wanna dance?
But glad to have the manual. Although when this game came out recently again, they didn't add any, like, if anything should have had a decked out collector's edition, it was Lunar. But apparently they didn't do that this time around, which I feel like is a bit of a disappointment. Like, if any game should have, this is the one.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Oh, never sell Vagrant's story. Maybe you're thinking of the, oh, I don't know, maybe. Allura Una plant enemy from Castlevania. Possibly. Oh, yeah, I bet. Yeah, have both complete in box. That's gotta be pretty valuable these days. Both of these games complete in box. I'd have to assume.
Wanna dance?
Oh, poisoning my friend.
Dodge this!
Feel like this good old Austin Powers reference still made it. This game's dialogue seems to be mostly intact, as far as I can tell. I think.
Here I come.
Dodge this!
Jury's still out a little bit, but I need to play a bit further.
Yeah, baby,
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know if I'll get to the dialogue I'm looking for tonight or not.
Power.
Guess her tits don't count as nudity from the ESRB because there's no nips. You're probably right about that. Lucia, the girl in the red, too, has walked around naked a couple of times already. Like, the game started 7 minutes into the stream, she's just naked in a crystal. But no nipples, no naughty bit showing whatsoever. Use the heal on Hero, he's getting a little green around the gills.
Here I come.
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Oh, behave. But yeah, this game's a little horny, for sure. Maybe more than a little horny.
Wanna dance?
Hey, Tetrayodin, yeah, that game looks good. Yeah, Lunar 2, Eternal Blue. This is, I think, the second boss in the game. Well, we just killed it. But we just smoked that monster. 420 exp. Got some levels. Enchanted Kiss may charm an enemy. Saved our lives. Thank you so much, everyone. Gene, I didn't know you could fight like that. You're the coolest dancer of all time. Well, thank you. I didn't remember that. Esmeralda having a nude part in Xenogears. I remember Faye being naked, and maybe Ellie. Faye was naked, at least. Well, thank you. Never believed I could use my fighting skill to help instead of hurt. I feel like Xenogears is a borderline M-rated game anyway. Like, it danced as close to the line as I feel like as just about any game ever has. But I guess a lot of it was, like, descriptive. Like, there's a lot of words, but not, like... Yeah, there was, like, a bit of nudity and stuff. Never believed I could use my fighting skill to help instead of hurt. But I helped my friends, and I saved their lives, and it felt wonderful. Ah, sunlight. So dark in that creepy cave. I felt like I've come back to life. Well, Ronfar, I hope you're reborn a little more serious. When you find her, she's naked. Okay, I just don't remember. It's been so long. I need to play Xenogears again. Like, all the way through, instead of just a second. Look, the vines have dried up and withered away. Now I can leave the woods, and we can't leave soon enough as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for slaying that nasty creature and saving our lives. Am I getting ahead of myself? I don't want to go though. Supposed to be able to get a bromide, so. Oh, when it's opened, talk to her then. Okay. Thank you, Hero, for convincing me to help. I'm sorry I took so long to realize you were right. And Gibbon. Hey, Sir Kurtov. Thank you for being a member for 35 months, dude. Almost about to grab that silver lard. Hello, Speedy. Have some cat food. Oh, I'm sure Speedy would love even more cat food. He's all, right now, he's all curled up on my lap. Well, he's not curled, he's quite stretched out on my lap. You can see a little bit of him. This is his lower quarters. What's the matter, Gene? You say such kind things, but you sound so sad. Decided I'm gonna leave the caravan for a while. But hey, thank you, Sir Kurtov. Speedy emoji probably would have been more suitable. There. All Speedy emoji-fied. Appreciate it, my dude. Thought about doing this sooner, but I didn't have the courage. Yeah, thank you for the Speedy emoji, Michael Murphy. Been running away from my past since the moment you found me, Gibbon. Believed I could forget all that happened to me and learn to find happiness. Hey, thank you for the Speedy emoji, everyone. Without Hero and the others show me how wrong I was. Now, Speedy usually will spend most of the streams on my lap. Not always, but like, usually. They show me I can't embrace the future without reconciling the past. That's why I have to go to the bathroom. Were you really worried I'd be angry at you, Gene? Do you remember what I said when we found you? When you joined the caravan? I said that the caravan was your new family, that you were my new daughter. What kind of parent would I be if I didn't let you pursue this chance at redemption? Thank you, Gibbon. Yeah, Speedy's a great fella. First place I'm headed is the city of Maribia. Yeah, that's from Lunar 1. We'll be visiting there soon enough. Want to meet with the Blue Master Lun, greatest martial artist in the world. Of course, if anyone can help you hone your skills, it's him. I'm trying to figure out what to eat, order. Hey, Guar, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. Yeah, every female character gets undressed like it's a plot requirement and necessary. I mean, it isn't necessary. But hey, thank you so much, Guar. Thank you for the lard. We'll be needing that lard. Not necessarily acquired by plot, but definitely necessary. Thank you so much, Guar. Appreciate it. Then I'll use those skills to slay the demons of my past and liberate my soul from shame. Hero, you know how much I care for you, Gene. Promise me that you'll help her on her quest. Of course, Gibbon. Yeah, that one dude too. If there's anyone that can help Megahar find the lard, it's Guar. Definitely. Got a huge supply of it right there. Making sure we don't run out. Goodbye, Gibbon. Bye, Gene. Don't be afraid to come back and visit us on your journeys. Speaking of Gene. Talk to this woman again. You're leaving our troop, Gene? We're all gonna miss you, dear. Just when I finally finished the poster I've been working on for the past few weeks. Here, Gene, I want you to have it. Hope it reminds you of all the wondrous times you've had with us. Gene's bromide, too. I have a feeling you'll be back with us soon, Gene. You'll always be the biggest star of Gibbon's caravan. It's a wonderful poster, thank you very much. I'll treasure it. Yeah, help sell games to 14-year-old boys, ain't that the truth? There's Gene. All dancing and stuff on her poster. Next, Bromide. Maribia. 3 of them are in Maribia. There we did it. So let's save the game. I think you need all the bromides for a trophy in this one too. So we're keeping our eyes peeled. Was OG Lunar 2 this horny? Oh yeah. Just as horny. Probably not less horny. I never knew what a bromide was. I mean, I think bromides was in Chrono Trigger, but like I didn't know what it was until Lunar. The hell's a bromide? Oh, it's a scantily clad picture. Where's the weaponry shop? Well, first let's steal this treasure chest that doesn't belong to us. Got a starlight. There's not a weaponry shop here? There's gotta be. Doesn't have to be, but there. What's happening, Paul Travis? I mean, a lot of games in the late 90s, early 2000s were pretty horny. Iron Fan. Silver Mace. I don't really want to spend $13.20 on a mace. Like, I don't really attack with them that much. Yeah, like, I'm not convinced that was really worth 5 more attack, but I did it anyway. You still have 2 attacks, right? Yeah. Gonna head out. Thanks for the stream, Arv. Have a good weekend, everyone. Yeah, you too, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good weekend as well. I'll catch you later. I have played Ico. I wasn't thrilled with it, to be honest with you. I haven't played a lot of Shadows of the Colossus, but I like that game more. Iron Bracelet. 1. Iron Gauntlet. 1. Armor's cheap. Another chainmail. Hairband. Weird how armor is cheap, but weaponry is not cheap. all set. I actually sell that. If I can afford the mace, I'll buy it. Oh, I can't sell the bromo. I can sell the snake crab. I have half of mine too. Can we still afford that mace? Yeah, but like, what can I buy from the item shop? I'll miss that rando Harvception where you take phone calls. I'm probably gonna do that again. So I did it on National Lard Day, which is December 8th, I think. I plan to do it again December 8th. I guess I don't need to have them be a yearly thing. Like, I could do them more regularly, but I can do them at least once a year. I don't really, like, need all this. It's fine. Exit. So what did you say? If you're looking for potions, lotions, and herbs of emotion, you've just found them. I like that tagline. But yeah, like, I would do it again. It's just, I usually, like... I've done 2 of them. What's going on, Breeze? How's it going? My coworker just said she got foreskin facial. Yeah, I guess it's good for the skin. I've heard about that, too. I don't know the deal about it. Sounds like a little bit of mumbo-jumbo to me. Oh, that makes his attack go down? That can't be right. Buy it. Buy it anyway. Oh, it makes his attack go down. Yeah, we'll switch to the silver mace now, it's fine. I saw Ico over at GameStop for 30 bucks. Got the game Ico at a yard sale. Oh, nice. 2 bucks. Oh, I really found a restaurant that sells roasted pigeon. You going for it? That sounds unpleasant. I assume they're less diseased than our pigeons, but... I mean, that wouldn't be my first desire for a snack, but, like, depends how hungry I was. Talk about perfect timing. They closed the gate right after I arrived in Kacker. Hadn't been a moment later, this pub wouldn't have received my precious cargo of fine wine. Discriminating drinkers of this village should be thankful I'm such a fast walker. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to unwind from my journey and get incredibly drunk. Welcome, my friends. You've just discovered the finest tavern in all of Tacker. Grab yourself a table and bring you a nice cold pitcher of your finest ale. What do you say? I might be more inclined to hang around if there was anything to do in this village. That was a rude thing to say, Ronfar. Besides, did you stop to think that I might be thirsty? Gene, a drinker issue? Greetings, travelers. I'm a messenger from the Magic Guild of Vane. We're recruiting new members. Yeah, Vane was in the first game. If you'd like to join, all you need to do is pay an entrance fee and pass a test. Magic Guild sounds like fun. Let's take that test, hero. Oh, poo. I forget we don't allow flying cats into the guild. I always forget that rule. Well, that rule doesn't matter anyway, because I'm not a cat. Hate to break up the raging kitty debate, sister, but we're late for a very important date. With Alice in Wonderland. Haven't you heard? The gate on the north side of the village is recently closed. Because a very dangerous creature is on the loose, and headed for Tacker. A dangerous creature? Geez, I thought Leo was searching for Lucia, not my last girlfriend. Hey, cannot find Althena if we cannot pass through this place. Since none of us is in a hairy, drooling beast, I'm sure we'll be allowed through the gate. Let's go and talk to the guard. I'm sure he's a sensible guy. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps the guard will let you pass. Perhaps he won't. You can only try. If you wish to speak with me again, I'll be around. Country still surprises with me and stuff sometimes. I mean, I suppose, eh? Oh, it's been 10 years, eh? I mean, hey, quite a while. I mean, there's always some nooks and crannies that you can miss. Especially if you're in living in a place you didn't grow up in. Stuff can slip by. Girl's a mountain of weird, that's for sure. I mean, what was up with that hood? And was I just hearing things, or did she giggle at us when we walked away? Get over yourself. Got another passion fruit? Hail, travelers. My apologies in advance, but I'm afraid I can't allow you through this gate. As a priest of the goddess, I must obey the will of Althena's guardian of Lord Leo. According to a friend of ours, you shut the gate because you're trying to trap a monster. But as you can see, none of us are monsters, not even Ronfar. So why not let us through? Sorry, miss. But we don't yet know exactly what this creature looks like. A messenger from Dalton will be here shortly to provide us with a more detailed description. Well, what have you heard about this monster, buddy? His name is Lucia the Destroyer. It has enlisted the aid of a band of notorious criminals. Lucia's goal is simple, to destroy our world and annihilate all that Althena has created. Is that what you have been told? That story is false, human. I am not the Destroyer. Ha, of course you're not, honey, but you sure are funny. No need for any of you to worry, the Destroyer will be found very soon. I'm sure of it. No less a figure than Lord Leo, the White Knight of Althena, is coming here to deal with Lucia. Should be very entertaining to watch him dispatch the Destroyer, don't you disagree? Your mom bought a cookbook at a yard sale. The cookbook had a dove, like a recipe for, like, dove meat? Actually, I don't agree at all. Wasting time with that fool. I'll never let you through. I mean, yeah, I suppose, like... pigeons just seem weird because the pigeons here are just filthy. But if it's, like, you know, not ill... yeah, it's probably just tastes like... bird. You're in as much hurry to leave this village as you seem to be. Perhaps I can help you. Come with me and I'll share something very interesting. Hey, you're the girl we met at the tavern. What do you want to share? North Gate isn't the only way out of this village. The secret mountain pass to the east of here, leading all the way around to Notta. Well, I'll take Notta then. Really? That's wonderful news. So what are we But the mountain pass also leads to a haunted manor. If you don't pass through the manor, you can't continue along the pass, and you won't get to Notta. Fried. I've had duck poutine. And for those in the chat that don't know what poutine is, poutine's fries with cheese curds on it smothered in gravy. But you can also put meat on it, and it's still poutine. I had a duck poutine once. Couldn't you have given us the bad news first? If you had enough magical ability, you should be able to make it through the manor. Duck's just really greasy is all I find. Are you willing to accept this challenge and take the test? Can we use a lifeline? Yeah, how about a 50-50? Yeah, they still have the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire reference. The fence on the east side of this village. The dialogue in this game seems to be mostly untouched, which is a surprisingly rare occurrence for a remaster in this day and age. Don't keep me waiting. Ooh, bacon cheeseburger pizza on the way. No, that sounds good. What in the world is that girl? Why does she know so much about haunted mansions? I'd like to know why she hides her face under that hood. What a weird woman. Am I also weird? Should I also wear a hood as well? It's not a fashion trend, Lucia. Besides, if you're wearing a hood, you'd look suspicious. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, duck poutine. Fries, cheese curds, and gravy, not bad. I stayed at the Crown Plaza. I think it was in Moncton. Because this was like 10 years ago now, but like, I wasn't streaming yet. But like, me and my buddies, we went to Moncton and Valentine's. Moncton's like a nearby city. To where I live. And we went there for Valentine's Day. Because we're like, alright, well, we'll go to Moncton, we'll go to a bar, you know, we'll be single, and, you know, we'll do Valentine's Day stuff. We went to a bar, and everyone who was single got, like a glow-in-the-dark wristband. So we were thinking, like, oh, this is dynamite. We're gonna, you know, we'll see who all the single people are, it'll be great. Worst performance all three of us ever did at a bar. Like, the closest thing anyone got to talking to any girls was, like, me standing next to two girls who were kind of, like, dancing up on each other a little bit. But, like, when we left, huge storm. I ended up having to abandon my car on the side of the road. Like, the roads were so bad, when we called CAA to pull my car out, they basically just laughed at us. We just so happened to have, like, a Jeep pass us by. and they drove us back to civilization, so we ended up staying at the Crown Plaza, and we stayed there for a storm raid, so it was a fairly nice plaza. It was a fairly nice hotel. And I immediately went down to the hot tub that was there. But yeah, when we were there, I had a duck poutine at the restaurant. Oh, I got a notification telling me something on my wish list. It's right now a lot cheaper. Oh, you got it. Nice, Carlos. Hey, Mr. Sloth, how you doing? Been learning Japanese lately in hopes I can eventually open a poutine restaurant. I mean, why not? In Chiba, do they... I'm assuming Japanese doesn't really have poutine. Closest I got to talking to a girl was the bartender. I'm not even sure if the bartender was a girl this time. Gregory K. My mom has been on the phone all day waiting for you to call. How's the night going? No, it's going well, Gregory K. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, let's go and meet her at the gate. If we don't get out of here soon, Leo will catch us. Save the game again. But no, I enjoy going to Moncton to party. That was a rough one, though, because, like, I forgot about this part, but, like, for the pre-game, I brought a bottle of absinthe. And I was pretty tanked. And I went to the bar and everything. You decided to take the test? Excellent. Must be confident in your abilities. This is the entrance of the mountain path. This is the only time I got tanked on absinthe. There's another time where I drank absinthe. It was like actual absinthe from Europe. It was, I forget where they make it, but like, it was like authentic. I don't know what the difference is with like North American absinthe, but I don't think it's like as potent. Still got trash though. The entrance to the mountain pass. Get a PS5. Definitely staying single. Tin's amazing. Oh, lived in Quebec for... Oh, Quebec's the place for poutine. I miss it here. Oh, you're in the UK. Oh, you can get it in London. Okay. But yeah, no, poutine's great. I'm surprised... Like, it blows my mind that fries, gravy, and cheese just isn't a thing everywhere. Like, from what I understand, fries and gravy's not, like, overly common in the States. But, like, it's great. It's great, delicious food. Horrible for you, but it's delicious. Many monsters along the trail, since it's never cleared out by adventurers. Must be cautious at all times. There could be something lurking around every corner like you. Have to find soon enough if you have enough strength and wisdom to pass the test. Oh, you're not coming. It'll lead you to Notta, but it won't be easy. Many monsters, alright. Oh, you got some earbuds. Don't like earbuds, but these ones have awesome sound. Yeah, I'm more of a... If I used to stream with one earbud in to try to, like, keep the sound from coming in through the microphone, but I ended up finding out that, like... Well, like, music just doesn't sound as good out of one ear. If I put two headphones in, I don't like how I sound, like, to myself while I'm streaming. Nowadays, I'm more of a, like, over-the-ear headphone kind of guy. Oh, I didn't get to the mute in time. As I'm sure you noticed. Excuse me, folks. Oh, my idea. Top it off with, yeah, all sorts of shit. Yeah, beef, pulled pork, fish, Notta. Yeah, exactly. Good idea. Yeah, whatever the customer wants. Are RPG makers capable of making amazing games being made on them with effort, or are they limited? I assume they're limited in some way, but, like, if you knew what you're doing, you could probably make a banger on it. Yeah, absinthe is the hard stuff. Well, like, I know, like, something wormwood in it. I'm not sure if, like, Western absinthe has the wormwood. Thank you, Tetrayotin. Never did play Sandland, Paul Travis. Yeah, booze that makes you hallucinate. It didn't make me hallucinate, but it made me feel... the first time I took, like, the European absinthe, I felt like I was somewhere between, like, stoned and drunk, but energetic. I didn't hallucinate on it myself, but, like, it felt different than a typical drunk. That went better than I thought it would. With the dash, I'm gonna beat them to the manor, though. Oh, they're noise canceling. And switch between a few things, whatever I have it connected to. Oh, you actually got it today to boot? Good stuff, Carlos. Or you're gonna get it today. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Western Absinthe does not have the hallucinogenic in it. It's still very high alcohol content, I think. But yeah, I did have the hallucinogenic stuff once. Although, like I said, it didn't make me hallucinate, but it made me energetic, and I didn't feel quite like I felt drunk, but I felt a little something more than drunk. Kind of hard to explain. I only did it the once, though. The good stuff. The absinthe that I had the second time was... Like, I think I just drank it normally. I don't remember doing, like, the sugar cube spoon thing with it.
Power.
Excuse me. Deathworm is right. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to waste all my magic. Yeah, I get it today, got you. Oh my god, Everclear. That stuff will strip paint off a car door. Everclear, Moonshine, Tomato. Sister had to walk naked, my naked ass home, yeah, because I felt like pants were more comfortable over my shoulder. I don't know if I actually had Everclear or not. I've had Moonshine. Not my favorite. Should have bought more herbs, I guess. Here's game with a funky spoon. Okay, to hold sugar cube and pour absinthe over. Okay, into the glass. I don't know if I did that even the first time around. I honestly can't remember, to be honest with you. It had the spoon or not. Maybe it didn't. Everclear's more for tinctures. Oh, and infusions. Yeah, some drinks miss. Yeah, but it's heavily diluted. No, taking shots of Everclear, I feel like you're kind of asking for it. Colt 45s? Not really. My Colt 45 experience was, I tried them once or twice maybe growing up, and I didn't like it. Then I had some, I don't know if you knew about this, Sir Kurtoff, but like, it was literally the last time I had a Colt 45, and this was probably, Christ, pushing 15 years ago now. Like, Guitar Hero was like at its height. And, anyway, I was talking to a guy about Guitar Hero, and he, like, had a Colt, and we ended up sharing it, but he was telling me how, like, I guess on the cap, the Colt 45 will have numbers between 1 through 6, and depending on the number is how, like, bottomy the Colt is. I forget how the numbers work, but, like, let's say 1 is, like, a super, like, bottomy Colt, and it's gonna taste gross, but it's, you know, it's gonna have more alcohol in it. But, like, 6, like, it tastes better. And, like, we were drinking, like, a 5, I think. Like, I think it was, like, one of the lighter ones, and it wasn't too bad. But that was the last time I ever had one. And that, like I said, that one wasn't too bad, but apparently that's a thing. There's a number on the cap, and it dictates, like, how gross it's gonna taste. Guinness is good. I like a stout. I'm more of a spice rum and coke guy these days, but if I were to drink a beer, stouts are good. Billy D. Williams used to endorse Colt 45. Yeah, okay, yeah. Spoke about this recently. I had no clue about those numbers. I wasn't sure if it was you or not. But yeah, apparently. I mean, it seemed to be palatable. At the time. They'll get you some drunk, though, for cheap. It's like $5 for a Colt. If you don't know what Colt 45 is, it's just like... I don't know, it's probably like a liter of beer. For like $5, like, it's pretty cheap. I used to drink cold shots. It was an 8-pack. An 8-pack of, like, small cans. They used to have, like, a bullseye on the side for shotgunning. And I used to shotgun them, but eventually they had to take the bullseye off. People still shotgun them, but, like, they had to take the bullseye off because of, like, some liability thing, I think. That was my drink of choice. I have a case of cold shots for, like, $10. I was good to go. Usually. I've never had Zima. Are those big 1.8 liter Colts still available? I'm not actually sure. I haven't looked for them in donkey's years. I normally just go to the hard liquor section. I don't even look in the beer aisle. So I'm not sure if they still, if we still have them or not. Japan does not have, any open container laws, really. And they don't check for ID too well. Here, the darker the bottle, the darker the bottle, the better the beer taste. I don't know, maybe. I'm under the impression, depending on, like, the bottle clarity, it can, like, affect the flavor of the beer due to the light that gets into it. I'm not I don't have a doctorate in beer. So I'm not sure. Do that. Cold shots were like 8, I think. Used to do those too. Probably would have been buddy. Yeah, no kidding. If we lived in Moncton, yeah, sounds we get up to the same kinds of stuff. Yeah, party-wise and, like, otherwise. Like that and just, like, similar game taste. Just the way she goes.
Power.
Yeah, I'm sure it would have got on just fine. I was definitely a partier in my day. I still don't mind hitting the bottle, it's just like... I've been cutting back a bit lately just because... Trying to make this thing work. I'm still going out, like I went out a couple weeks ago and... had some drinks, but once it gets nicer out, I'm probably gonna go out a bit more again. I think what I need to do is just, like, pre-game more. So I'm not spending, like, $100 at the bar. I can't justify that right now. I'd still like to go out and have a drink on a nice summer's day. Cold shots, 6%. I think Canada measures alcohol differently than the US. I think you're right. Drink about a pack of cold shots. Oh, when you're editing a video. Entire Virtua Fighter 4 review. I was brought to you by Molson. Right on. No, occasionally I'll have, like... I've drank while streaming, but, like, it's not a thing I do too often. Because, like, if I were to have some drinks while streaming, like, if I had a couple, like, it would loosen me up a bit. Whatever. Been drinking wine all week. So, I mean, sometimes, you know, you do what you gotta do. I had to say, fuck it. Waiting on some paperwork to finish it. It's taking forever. Till then, I don't have anything important to do. Yes, a wine and Skyrim. Speaking of Skyrim, did you hear about the Oblivion remaster that came out, Kurtov? Like, it just came out. Like, I've never really played a lot of Elder Scrolls, but, like, it was kind of like a stealth drop thing. I guess it's an official remaster of Oblivion. What are you, Jones? I'd like you loosened up. Hey-oh. Yeah. Yeah, alcoholic over. I'm more of like a binge, you know, weekend drinker type of fella. $100 at the bar is too much. Yeah, only time maybe if I was on a day. Well, like, it was one thing when I had, you know, like a day job and was doing YouTube on the side. Like, it was kind of like, fine, whatever, but like, I can't really do that right now. Not on the reg. Heard about it. Yeah, it looks awesome. You're not touching it. Gotcha till you're finished with Skyrim. Gotcha. You know it's ever, yeah, really finished with Skyrim. That's what I understand. Not until Skyrim is finished with you. Long-ass game. Its ass is very lengthy. Yeah, same in the weekend binging. Yeah, just this week, there's nothing to do, so fuck it, right? Yeah, get drunk and play Skyrim. Resting right now, though. Yeah, probably crack more wine. Yeah, there you go, after the pizza. What was the day job? I used to do, I was quality assurance for Canada Post customer service. So if someone were to call in and be like, hey, my parcel didn't show up, what are you gonna do about it? I would evaluate the person that took the call. That was what I did for years. And before that, I worked... Oh, we got a cute ribbon. Sounds like a rare drop to me. Nice. That calls for saving it right now. Yeah, it's alright for a while, but it sort of ran its course, and I wanted to put everything into... I wanted to give YouTube a serious shot, so I decided to put all my eggs into one basket here for now. Show Sangi what's happening. Oh yeah, I've been tanked streaming before, but it's not something I typically do. Maybe if the right situation calls for it, I'll do another drinking stream, but... I don't remember the last time I had a drink on stream. It's been a while. I used to drink when I played Mega Man all the time. Dolls here. Yeah, they better not steal my lard. That'll mean war. That would have been so weird. I called in, my credit card was delayed from the strike, and then you got you. Yeah, I was pissed. Is this Mega Harv? No, like, I wouldn't usually, like, be on the phone. But I'd be evaluating people who are on the phone. Occasionally, I'd have to like, when I first started there, I handled, like, chat messages. So I'd be dealing with chat. So, like, you might have gotten me there, because I had to do, like, an hour of chat a week. So, I could also be evaluated, but... But no, as far as I'm aware, I never evaluated a call for anyone that I knew. But yeah, that would have been pretty funny, though. Like, you sound real familiar. Oh yeah, there's a boss inside this place for sure. Got 5 starlights. I guess we could use one. Still don't want to use all my herbs just yet, if I can help him. Would you know it was us? I mean, I wouldn't. I think that's the boss right there. And there's a starlight. I mean, I'll save it, then use one. Save. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Because I need to urinate. There. BRB. Hey, Carlos, thank you for another $2 super chat. You got me in the super chat from the loo. Once I receive earbuds. Okay, yeah, show them off, Carlos. Thank you so much, my man. How you doing, Nick? I just had to go to the bathroom to put bodily fluids in there. Yeah, thanks for the info on my card, Harv. What are you streaming tonight? Oh, just a little bit of Lunar Silver Star story. Terminator, I'm back. No, they don't know about my mushroom operation, it's fine. Yeah, the Mounties rolled up on horses and took them away. But yeah, thank you so much, Carlos. Appreciate it. Alright, boss time, folks. Jean's a little weakened, but it's fine. Phew! I think we're almost out of here, Ro. Door looks like an exit. Weird. Weird that it would look like one. What's that crazy thing next to it? Doll. What the heck is this? It almost looks like a carnival ride, doesn't it? If this is a ride, I want to get off. Yeah, not saying thank you. He has an arrestable offense in Canada. Magic tester. LX1. Let's just spam the Poe sword attack. The Po attack. Anger dice. I don't know if any of this will work, but like... Poison the robot. With your moth strike.
Lady Luck be
Hey, glad to be back, Carlos. Watch this guy, other trucker, James Best. Cool guy, but he would get shit-faced drunk on live, really? Oh, really? 3 times a week? YouTube killed the shit. Oh, seriously? Because you stream drunk so often? I didn't realize YouTube was like that against it. Maybe if he was getting like extremely drunk all the time. I guess it depends how drunk he was getting. I know they don't like smoking. YouTube. They're not a fan of smoking.
Wanna dance?
Yeah, odd boss, yeah. Basically in a playhouse, you're fighting this wind-up robot.
Dodge this!
On a...
Lady Luck be
Is that thing considered a star, David? It's a 6-pointed star, no matter what. Go ahead and do your healing litany dance on everybody. Do the other stuff too, just in case any of it works, which I don't expect.
Dance?
Love how she can harness the powers of bees. No, the bees. Ah, the bees.
Yeah, baby,
Oh, you're gonna put me to sleep. Yeah, baby. I mean, yeah, maybe he was saying some pretty nasty stuff. Like, I don't know. I'd have to see, of course, but like... But yeah, maybe it's more what he was saying rather than
Wanna dance?
that he was drunk.
Yeah, baby,
Oh.
yeah.
They won't let you promote alcohol abuse, but regular use is fine. I see. Oddly looked it up yesterday. Oh, I'd consider drinking. Oh, I see. Streaming Skyrim. So, like, one-off stuff, they don't really care, but if it's chronic, then... If it's chronic and you're, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, yeah, like promoting it. There's another word I was looking for, but promote means more or less what I'm trying to say anyway.
Wanna dance?
Just because it can be dangerous or whatever, like it's like a harmful... Promoting like a harmful act or whatever.
Lady Luck
guess.
be kind.
That robot have balls? On the end of its sticks, at least. And in its ears. I don't think that's what you meant, though. Let's do the less expensive one, the sleep step,
Wanna
I guess.
dance?
Yeah, if you're getting blatantly shit-faced, yeah, you're at risk. Gotcha, yeah. From what I understand.
Happy hour.
Round 2.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Lady Luck be kind.
Double sixes. Ow. Well, that wasn't nice. Do this, actually. Go over here. Then less of that's gonna happen. Do a calm litany and throw in the sleepy sheep. You really have to attack first, sir?
Wanna dance?
Happy hour.
Way to protect yourself magically, Lucia. It's very helpful. Do that. We'll get you to guard and go over here, then. You just stand over here. Really, the sleep attack woke him up? Yeah, promote shrooms, not alcohol. Yeah, natural stuff only. I can count on one hand the amount of times the stream's sober. Wait, no I can't. You mean because you can't count because of all the double vision? I'll have to drink a decent... Oh, before you get a buzz. If I drink a full pint of spiced rum, I'm golden. I'm usually set.
Wanna dance?
Well, the attack animation doesn't remind you of Kirby.
Dodge this!
Like from the enemy or just in general.
Lady Luck.
I just hadn't really been thinking about it. Yeah, triple vision. Even getting blurry with your third eye. Oh, there you go, Sir Kurtov. Indulging in all of the, in life's,
Lady Luck, be kind.
life's medicine. Oh, the enemy, yeah.
Wanna dance?
Just smoke on weekends with your wife. Right, yeah, for sure. Great way to connect.
Lady Luck, be kind.
It's like anything, if you use it right and you have the constitution for it, then like what's the harm? I don't see the harm. Here we go.
Wanna dance?
Phase 3.
Dodge this!
Oh, he was weak to that this whole time. Wasting all this MP. Oh well. I mean, I could use the Starlight, but I don't think it's especially necessary. That's fine, put her to sleep.
Wanna dance?
Oh, she didn't even stay asleep. Or become asleep.
Althena's blessing.
Well, I mean, I don't really see a problem with, like, a weekend of like a week of indulgence if you, like... I mean, I'm the last guy that should be criticizing anyone about that sort of thing anyway. But, I mean, if you got all your work done and everything, then, like, what's it even... If it's not getting in the way of things that are more pressing to you, then I fail to see the issue. If it gives you a chance to decompress, that can be better in the long run. It varies from person to person. Ooh, crit.
Happy hour.
Power.
Yeah, that's pretty stiff. Drink a liter bottle of tequila, still stand. Yeah, that's a lot of tequila. I would be inside the toilet. We eat an herb, actually. Speaking of all this, eat an herb.
Here I come.
We beat Lunar. Oh, last time you beat Lunar is a similar thing. Oh, week-long Christmas break. Yeah, just got drunk and played Lunar. Hey, what's wrong with that? Oh, he just beat it. Okay, good. Great. 1080 experience. 1080 snowboarding experience. Yeah, a week of drinking is just a crazy week. Yeah, continuing after, yeah, as an alcoholic. He learned Vortex. Very good.
Huge!
Oh, she was inside of it?
You've totally destroyed my mega magic
It's my favorite variety of magic testing. Yeah, she
I
was.
guess you did pass.
Hey, Lamina. High school girl. The one named Sailor Moon.
My name is Lamina Ausa. You have now officially pass the entrance exam to the Magic Guild of Vane. Did I surprise you?
Yeah, like, I've been kind of slacking off on the gym a bit the past couple weeks. I really gotta go tomorrow, though. I just had other stuff, like, just not, I don't know if worry about's the right word, but, like, just doing, like, my taxes and stuff, that's all done. So, like, now that that's just off my plate, I can just focus on going back to the gym and stuff. Got a confession to make. This Manor's a testing ground. And I mean, earlier this year, I kind of stared into the abyss a little bit, and it stared back at me. I had fun, but, like, it definitely aged me, like, 5 years. Since you passed with flying colors, you're officially approved for guild membership. Yeah, this game has anime cutscenes. In fact, if you join right now, you'll be charter members of the guild. Isn't that exciting? Part of the rich history and tradition of Vane. You, won't be paid for your services, but it can't be helped, you being apprentices and all. So what do you think? Ready to join the most prestigious organization in the world? Sounds nice, but we're in the middle of a quest. Don't really have time. Sorry. Right, yeah, I haven't given up, and, like, frankly, I think, like, it's not so much my muscles, but, like, my joints and, like, tendons and stuff I think needed a break. Because the last time I went to, not the last time, but the time before, where I did a serious gym workout, I could just really feel the burnout in my arms. And I felt like it was more of like a systemic fatigue than just like muscle soreness. So I think I was due for a bit of a break. How you doing, Billy Templeton? It's going alright. Yeah, eventually did that too. But no, I'll probably go tomorrow. Like, I've hardly given up on the gym. I've just been preoccupied. Oh, don't say that. I have to reconsider. You have to join the guild. Please, please, please. We'll even make you a deal. Join the Magic Guild right now and I'll reduce your entry fee to 98 silver. Entry fee? You never said anything about an entry fee. Can't believe this. You're gonna turn down an invitation from the leader of the Magic Guild? Well, fine. Suppose you have to finish this little quest of yours. So I'll come along and lend you the considerable service of my powerful magic. While you're on the road, I'll tell you all about the Magic Guild and why you all have to join. I'll probably do triceps and shoulders tomorrow. When your quest is over, we'll go up to Vane and sign you up for some magic classes. So let's start moving. The sooner I help you finish your quest, the sooner you can join the guild. I cracked 200 the other day, though, which surprised me. I weighed in at 203. I gained 3 more pounds, I can fight at heavyweight. Excuse me, but don't think you're being a little, oh, I don't know, pushy? Magic Guild sounds like an enchanting place. You gonna travel there, hero? Watch it, Lucia. Girl sounds desperate enough to hog-tie you and drag you to Vane in a sack. Don't be silly, Ruby. I'm sure that we'll have a lot of fun traveling with Lamina. Well, why not? Yeah, it's in New Mexico. Yeah, I got hammered. You know, when in Mexico, do as the Mexicans do. New or otherwise. Yeah, listen up, Red. And besides, there's always room for a lovely lady in our party. Okay, Ronfar. I think we all know what your motivations are. 2 words. Hands off. Yeah, I was surprised. I think it was, like, I have been eating more, but, like, I've also been doing creatine, so I think a good chunk of it is water weight. But yeah, like, I don't feel like I'm 200, but I checked on the scale at the gym and also on my buddy's scale, so it's like, I'm just 200. Calm down. I think it's fairly evenly distributed, at least, but like, I think a lot of it's water weight. Pure lust, you mean? Gonna talk, or are we gonna move? Time's very valuable, you know. I would like to... I think what I'd like to do is work out aggressively for like 1, maybe 2 more months. Then try to do a cut. Because I don't really want to be 200 pounds, but like if I get to 200 pounds and I'm like... it's mostly muscle, then like that's fine, I guess. Go down the stairs and guide you through the rest of the mountain path. Yeah, Lamina joining the party. But hey, if I were to get back into wrestling, like, I actually have a little bit of heft. So, like, there's that. There, we did the whip smack. 6-person whip smack. Oh yeah, creatine helps, yeah. One's 180, 6 feet. And I've just been eating more, too, so... It's probably just a combination of things, because I have, like, my office worker flab, but I'm starting to get some muscle back, and, like, the creatine... water weight, and just eating more food. I think it's just a combination of things. Oh, I'm 6 foot. Hand signal. Oh, 240. Hard to get rid of it. Yeah, doubtedly so. And everyone keeps bringing bringing cake and sweets, etc. into the house. Yeah, I hate wasting food. No, I hear that for sure. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere along the way, didn't we, Lemia? Actually, we're exactly where we should be. The last part of our journey we'll be using... Oh, magic carpet. Ta-da! The magic carpet of the Magic Guild, sewn from the thread of precious vein magic silk. Don't just stand there, everyone. Hop on. I promise to charge you a very reasonable transit fee. You're charging us to take a ride on this moth-eaten rug? Of course I am. You may be my new friends, but business is still business. Now get on and let's go. Only thing I hate wasting more than time is money. Hey, where are you guys going? You don't doubt the power of the magic carpet, do you? It's a prized possession of the Magic Guild, trust me. It'll work just fine. Oh, it actually lets me leave. Hey, Dongye, what's happening? Can't believe you're 200 pounds. Yeah, how tall are you? Yeah, 6 foot. I couldn't believe I was 200 pounds either. Like, I don't feel like I look it. It's not like I'm that jacked. Like, there's, like, I am getting a bit of, like... There's, like, a bit of definition there, but, like... I don't know. Put weight on... Carrying weight around somewhere. What's wrong? Come here and get on the carpet. Or are you gonna jump off the cliff instead? Everyone on board? I know it's a bit cramped, but the carpet wasn't meant to hold passengers. I have an idea. How about you carry us down one at a time instead of killing us all at once? I'll ask you to be quiet before I have to charge you a complaint fee on top of the transit fee. But yeah, definitely hasn't been forgetting the lard. No, I have not. Anyway, here we go. Keep your head and arms above the carpet at all times. Right, yeah, you only really see me sitting. I mean, I have a bit of a dad belly, but, like... If you were to see me fully, you probably wouldn't think I was 200 pounds even still. This is amazing, Lemia. We're really flying. Now I see why Ruby loves her wings so much. I think it's fairly evenly distributed for the most part. Lamina, what's the matter? Why do you look so serious? Strong magic requires complete concentration. Even the slightest distraction could... someone put their finger on Lemmy's upper lip, quick. Wow. A magic carpet ride sounds nice. I think I ruptured my spleen, and I don't even know what my spleen does. Is everyone okay? Ah, geez, that magic carpet was in my family for 8 generations. It's irreplaceable. Yeah, we're fine, Lemmy, and thanks for your concern. That wasn't what I call a smooth ride, but it was actually kind of fun. Cheer up, Lemina. What's most important is we all made it down safely. Yes, you're right. You can always buy another carpet, even if it won't be quite as nice. So I hope you guys realize I'm not going to quit until you decide to join the guild. We'll have to raise your entrance fees to cover the cost of buying a new carpet. What was that, Lamina? Never mind. If everyone's okay, let's get moving. The magic city of Vane awaits. I hear about Vane, the more I want to never go there. I'd rather get Jack and swing an axe. Never bother with magic, yeah. Very snobby. Very snobby magic using. Off to Vane. I think is not this way, but I'm going this way. Excuse me. Well, maybe it is this way, because this looks familiar, and they're not telling me to go back. Well, I guess that settles that now, doesn't it? Fiery attack. Yeah, do it. The flame bomb. After I went and ruined everything. Solid. AI. AI, Captain.
Like a magic flame.
Damn it, Lucia. Let's do this. Never mind. Let's do... this. That. No, I haven't tried Expedition 33 yet, but it looks interesting to me. I do want to play it. I probably will play it, but not for a few months yet, probably.
Like a magic flame.
Yeah, it looks very interesting to me. Hey, Carlos, thank you for $2 super chat once again, my man. Appreciate it. What if Speedy walked up and said, I want treats only? I would be startled that he spoke to me in English. If he walked up and said he only wanted treats, I might have to oblige him. Like, if he actually spoke to me in English. If any trick is deserving of treats, I think it's mastery of the English language. But hey, thank you so much, Carlos, again. For the super chat. Thank you for the support. Hey, Ryan's still hanging in there.
Like a magic flame.
Starting to get a little cozier with the way the tactics work in this. A little more customizable, I guess.
Like a magic flame.
Didn't like it at first, but I guess it's fun. Oh, Hero got knocked out. Well, I just saved it, whatever.
Like a magic flame.
Jean gains a level. Butterfly dance, I assume that has to work on everybody. Oh, got some shut-eye, just woke up, hey. Welcome back to the land of the awake. Let's do one of these. Or two of these, I guess. It's for dinner. Shiro crest. That do? Increases range. Lowers wisdom, increases range. I think that'd be good for a hero. What was that? Immune to poison? I mean, sure. You get poisoned all the time, so yeah. Habiba, how you doing tonight? Yeah, thank you, Carlos. I thanked you for the super chat. I was saying that if Speedy walked up to me and said he wanted treats only, that I would have to give him treats because nothing would be deserving of a treat than mastery of the English language. So yeah, thanks, Carlos, for another super chat. I appreciate it big time, dude. Streaming and dreamt about you. What do you think of that? I'm sure this other gentlemen in the chat have dreamt about me. For one reason or another. Comes with the territory. But yeah, appreciate it, Carlos. I don't know if maybe you're like behind on the chat or anything, I don't know. But I do appreciate your super chats, my man. Yeah, Speedy's a Meowth Pokemon, confirmed. Yeah, talking. Speedy's like, I only want treats. Speedy wants treaties. Yeah, that epic Viking beard, brother, yeah. Ooh, hell yeah. Sounds like a dream, alright. I'll do that again. Get the bees. Ah, the bees. Ah. The bees. Thanks, Lucia, for doing stuff. I mean, I usually have a general idea when he wants to eat. Thank you for the speedy lard, Ryan. At least my characters won't waste magic anymore. That's pleasant. Yeah, no worries, Carlos. Hope you get some good cleaning done. What's for dinner? Another starlight. Yeah, poisonous group attack.
Wanna dance?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Even.
Lady luck be kind.
Keep choosing even, it's never even. It's never even. Okay, so the game's not over if you're frozen. Good. It isn't in regular Lunar, but in Lunar 1. Yeah, Little Shop of Horrors or whatever. Had the giant sentient Venus flytrap. Aubrey, something like that. Audrey, I want to say. This is a classic. I feel like we're gonna have to grind at some point. These are getting a little out of hand here, I feel like.
Wanna dance?
The enemies have unique poison animations too, that's cool. Didn't expect that. Thing Floyd and Princess Diana have in common. feel like if I think about this long enough, I'll have the answer. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. Although both your last hit was the wall. Hey, we're thinking comfortably numb. I don't know. That.
Wanna dance?
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be wall related.
Mega magic flame!
Ooh, revive. Revive litany. Good. Yeah, we got the vortex attack, do it.
Wanna dance?
She's got a parasol to defend herself with, that's adorable. Oh, your prayers in check, lunch check, now watching hard before getting back to work. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Back in action. Right, yeah, you know you can't spell slaughter without laughter? Just saying. I've heard that. Usually more specifically with manslaughter. Windstaff, yeah, okay, show them no mercy. What's happening? Let's attack Ronfar. You do your butterfly dance again. You do flame bomb on the
Wanna dance?
The bees. The wannabes. I think we're nearly through this area, though. Doesn't mean I'm correct, but I think we might be.
Wanna dance?
Yeah, doing alright, show them no mercy. How you holding out? I'm hanging in there. Ice shell, alright, good. Defense up, Magic. There we go. Nice little corner over here. Have a picnic. There's a town. It's over here. More nothing. This is a lot for nothing, yeah. It's here. Oh, this is the carnival place or whatever. Welcome to Madoria Carnival. Anxious customers like you are exactly what I like to see. Fortunately, the carnival's not set up yet, so you'll have to come back later. Apologies. Gibbon's caravan isn't here yet? I wonder what's taking them so long. Excuse me. Well, we can at least get all tuned up. I haven't streamed Golden Sun, but I did play it when I was a kid. I got to, that's where I just came out of. Yeah. I got to some town where a bunch of people are turned into, like, trees or plants or something. Well, that actually isn't anything. Yeah, like trees or plants or something, but, like, I didn't get any further than that. I've had a lot of requests to play Golden Sun, and I guess 1 and 2 are on the Nintendo Switch Online thing, which I have. One of these days, I'll probably be persuaded into playing it. Does that mean weapon shop? Looks like it to me. Maybe not. To the shrine of the great goddess Althena. Oh, shrines smaller than the ones in neighboring towns, but we lack inside. We make up in zeal, like from Chrono Trigger zeal. Keep receiving donations. We'll be able to expand the shrine. Oh, I look forward to that too. Yeah, like, I don't know what it was that, why I didn't stick with it, but I just put it down. This guy is invisible. What's happening? Goss's necklace, huh? 7 HP per turn when worn. That's the healer. Healer can have it. Daughter of the mayor of East Notta, have responsibilities and obligations. If I marry the mayor to the west, Notta will be united, and everyone in our town will prosper. No one would benefit if I married someone else. No one but me. New Dragon Ball Z game, is there? On the Xbox? Forgive me, Kyle. If you don't got the time, make the time. You ever seen a fish like this before? I didn't think so. It's little buttes from the Minia Sea. It's the rarest and most delicious fish in the world. If you don't believe me, go on and have a bite. Delicious fish? Those are the most beautiful words I've ever heard. Let's have a bite. Ah! Small request, Red. Aim your flaming halitossified exhalation away from my head next time. Come in, tell me, what have you found? Have you found what you're looking for? Can't find something in Notta, it doesn't exist, that's all there is to it. Merchants of Notta pride themselves on selling anything you could ever want. What I really want is to sit down and rest my feet. All this walking around town's wore me out. Weapon and armor shop might be on the other side of the bridge, actually. I forgot. Or it's right here. Or right here. What's that treasure, actually? Ooh, Silverlight. Ooh. What kind of weaponry do you have for sale? Broadsword. We'll get our armor first. Armor seems to be cheaper for some reason. Which is odd to me, but it's fine. Bye. 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 Now sell this crap. Sell the crappy stuff. Can we afford all the weapons? If we can't, I should maybe... Well, there's just the broadsword over here. So yeah, we can afford all of them. Yeah. I was gonna say, if I can't afford it, I should probably just grind over here, but we're good. I should buy more herbs, though. We're running low. Yeah, just buy as many as I can afford. Good to just have on me. 12, yeah. Remembering God every time an uncommon or rare event happen in your life. Got me at a negative thing. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Pennerbank. I mean, whatever gives you strength. I'm not here to poo-poo any of that. Don't expect my supply of goods to last much longer. No, that's happening with the world. Haven't you heard of all the insane developments in other villages? Monster called the Destroyer was romping around Larpa. Statue of Althena was smashed in Dalton. And the gates of Takar were closed for a short while. As I said, insanity. You look somewhat pale, friends. Would you like to buy some green slime extract? It's really quite an effective and safe stimulant and health tonic. Only mild side effect I've encountered is a complete loss of bladder control. Yeah, who cares about bladder control? Try one of Notta's famous snack cakes, won't you? They're delicious and nutritious. Give me a break, you're not gonna sell anything with a pitch like that. Try again with a lot more enthusiasm and more pizzazz. Through the west door, there's a bridge that joins the two sides of Notta. The bridge is the only route between west and east Notta. Everyone in the village used to hold their weddings out on the bridge, including my wife and I. Those were wonderful times, but now the bridge isn't used for much anything. Except for me to cross over. Oh, I was trying to do a whip smack. What the heck? Oh no. Keep walking. You won't run into Leo. Into Leo. Where's your sweater, Leo? Did well to get this far, but you'll not escape again. Soldiers, restrain our friends. Lord Leo knew that you would come here. You fool stumbled right into our clutches. Yeah, be sure to take note of all that. No, glad to hear that, Ryan. It's good stuff. Hold your position, soldiers, while I come down to assist you in their capture. I know you said that Althena's guard was after you, hero, and you weren't kidding. They don't send the dragon ship Destiny to capture just anyone. Bet you know why the guard's after you, hero. Took out a loan and never paid it back. It's too bad you didn't meet me sooner. The Magic Guild's loans are practically interest-free. This isn't about money, Lamina. It's about Lucia. Leo's trying to capture. What's with all these characters with L's for names? Time for talk, kiddies. The only way we're getting out of this mess is with our feet. Run! Not a moment too soon. Oh my goodness. Well, I could use big words to summarize a predicament. I'll go with, this really sucks. I have to leave Notta and get Leo and then the guard to chase us. Then we can pass the bridge. Well, hero, why don't we go to the carnival at the north end of the Madoria Plains? Gibbon and the others should have been there by now. And they have a device called the Magic Arrow. You can use the arrow to fly through the sky, and maybe we can fly right over Notta. I remember you've asked me about Larry the Enticer. I'm not familiar with him. He's like a comedian? Does he have like a TV show? Hey, Timothy Johnson, what's happened? Harv, your love again. Do you post your live streams? I do. Anytime my live streams are done, if you go to my channel page, if you just click on the live tab, all the live streams I've ever done are available for viewing. So if you want to catch this after the fact, it'll be there. As soon as the live is over, you can go and watch the whole thing over again. But yes, I do post my live streams. They're always on my channel for viewing after. Speaking of which... Say what? His old snowmobile jumps at like 100 feet in the air. Oh, what? Really? Bit of an acrobat, this fella. Well, alright, folks. I've hit my limit for tonight. I'll be playing more Lunar 2 again on Sunday. Sunday around 9 p.m. Eastern, I'll pick up on Lunar 2, Eternal Blue again. So far, so good. Other than the minor sticking point with the AI. And if you're going to be up in about 9 hours, I'm going to have a Suikoden 2 premiere, widescreen premiere for the first viewing. So if you're up and about around then, stop in and say hi so we can chat. And then, like I said, I'll be streaming again Sunday. I'm probably going to do an hour-long tag team live stream of Paladin's Quest, because Karma Jolt just did his half. Okay, and he crashes. Okay, YouTube. Oh, he's a YouTuber. Alright. Good to know, Ryan. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining for some more Lunar 2, Eternal Blue. Like I said, I'll play it again Sunday. But I'm still going to be posting the Suikoden 2 videos at noon, 12 o'clock noon, Eastern Standard Time every day, even Friday and Saturday when I'm not streaming. So thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you live a little later. Have a good weekend, everybody. Oh, you caught one of my Breath of Fire too. Nice. Oh, I got the golden. Oh, nice. Just posted that recently. Glad you found me through that, Timothy. But yeah, enjoy my back catalog. I have like over 500 shorts. I probably have thousands of live streams at this point. And a variety of videos, so there'll be plenty for you to do. Yeah,